Cool beans, we are live. And let me go put these on the goals. Four seconds. Coaches, forewarning, you are once again put through this.
Thank you. I didn't get a warning yesterday.
I
got a warning after apparently I said something very spicy that the
You did?
microphones were live.
I don't know what you said either. It wasn't me.
I have no idea. I say a lot of things.
You're videoing us from over there, Tom?
What?
You're videoing us from over there?
Close enough.
Yeah, there's a stage like right back there.
Oh, look at these. All my favorite referees all in one place.
No, you can't bank the soda.
Hola, los gallos. ¿Cómo estás? SEC.
One step back for me, guys.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our first match of the day.
I love goalball
Today,
It's my favorite
Gallos Red in the bronze medal match in the final day of this tournament. So the match is about to get kicked off, and the referees right now are doing a equipment check on the facial coverings of the athletes. So, for those of you tuning in just now, my positioning in the court is directly behind the goal on the opposite side of the entrance of the court. So the Boy Stars will be defending the goal directly in front of me, and directly across from me, Los Gallos Red will be defending that goal. For Los Gallos Red, the left wing will be number 3, Perez. The center will be number 5, Baez. And number 4, Lucas. For the Boy Stars, of number 4, Hunt. It looks like he will be at right wing. We'll get a clear idea.
1, 2, 3, defense!
So it looks like Hunt will be center, and number 1, Judy, will be left wing. Boy Stars are wearing an all gray jersey, gray sleeves, white numbers. Los Gallos Red are wearing a predominantly red jersey with white numbers, white letters. The right arm sleeve is red. The black sleeve, the left sleeve is black. The markings on the court are outlined in yellow. And their first half will be 12 minutes, and the ball gets played to the center, who passes it off to the right wing. And the first shot, blocked by Judy, up quickly to my left on that left post. Spins, bowls it out. This ball will be inbounded to Lugo, the right wing. Comes centrally. Now goes back out to his wing. Pulls it hard down the line, and it's a goal. 1-0 Los Gallos Red. Slots it right past Judy in that corner on the left side. Number 7, Morgan for the Boy Stars, will pick this up. He's in the left of center position on the goal. Spins, bowls it hard centrally, blocked by the center. Passes it to Perez. Bowls it hard, cross-court shot toward the corner, out. Ball will be inbounded to Judy. Judy moves to the right. He's in between the center and his right wing. Pulls a cross-court shot, blocked by Lugo. Lugo's up on his feet. He's left of center. Pulls it hard back toward this left corner. And just wide of the post. It was open. Ball's inbounded to Judy. Passes it off to Morgan. Morgan stays on the left post. Judy's just to the left of that post. Rolls, hits it toward the gap, and he gets it. It was Morgan was on that left post. He did a spinning throw and hit that left gap on Los Gallos red, and it hit off one of the defenders and went in. So now Lugo has it on his left post. And he bowls it down the line, through Judy's legs, and in the goal. It was a line drive straight down the line. Judy did a good job to get his body in front of it, but it just crept through his legs. So it's going to be inbounded. Morgan's going to pick this up. He's going to slide right of center, or he's left of center. It's bowled down to the corner from a left of center position to that left corner on Los Gallos red. Blocked out by Lugo. Lugo will collect this inbounded. And he passes it off to Baez in the left of center position. Pulls it hard toward the right gap. And it's in. So Lugo passed that off to Baez. Baez oriented himself and he did a spinning throw and hit that right gap. The ball's going to be inbounded to Judy, who's on the left post. Spinning throw, goes for the left gap, blocked by Lugo. It's loose in the landing area, into the neutral zone, out. All over, Boy Stars will get this back. So 3-1, Los Gallos red, we're 10 minutes, 30 seconds in. Is moving across the goal to the left from right wing. He's on the left wing post. Spinning throw. Throws it to Lugo, blocked by his legs. Out of play. So Lugo, the right wing, will be inbounded to him. Passes it off to Perez. Perez is in between his center and Lugo, left of center. Bowls it toward Judy. Hits his legs, goes loose in the landing area. Collected by Judy. Pass off to Morgan. Morgan spinning from the central area. Blocked by the center. Dead center the ball is. Spinning throw towards right wing. Blocked by Morgan. Blocked by Hunt. Excuse me. Spinning throw. Cross court shot. Blocked out by Lugo. Los Gallos Reds have it. Inbounded to Lugo. Lugo quickly shuffles to the center of the court. Center makes way for him. Bowls it towards the left gap. Blocked by Judy. Judy slides left. He's on the left post. Spinning throw. Throws it hard toward the center. Blocked. It's loose in the landing area. Out. Blocked out. Blocked by Baez. So Lugo will collect this inbounded ball. He's all the way on the left post. Slides in left of center. Comes back out to the wing. Pulls it hard toward Judy. Blocked by Judy's hand. Loose. And Morgan collects this. Morgan is just dead center. Spinning throw. Blocked by Perez. Threw that toward the right post. Blocked out by Perez. Equipment check on Perez. The ball seems to have hit his face and moved his face mask. So this ball will be inbounded to Perez, who is the left wing. He's on that left wing post. Looking for the ball, picks it up, comes in centrally. Now he's all the way on the right wing side, left of center. Bowls it, blocked by Morgan. Morgan quick, back pedals, back touches the ball. Pirouettes, bowls it hard toward Baez. Baez blocks it centrally, passes it off to Lugo on that right wing, all the way, step in from the post. Cross-court shot, blocked by the legs of Morgan. Blocked by the legs of Hunt, excuse me. Another cross-court shot back to Lugo, blocked by Lugo. So we're on the right wing, a few steps in from the post, Lugo. Spinning throw. Cross court to the gap. And it's a goal. The Skyos Reds are up by 3. It's 4-1. Boy Stars have the ball. Lugo hit a cross court shot into the right gap on the Boy Stars. Hunt now has the ball, is making his way over to the left wing. He's on the left wing post. Judy right next to him. Pirouettes, tries to go down the line. Out. So this ball will be inbounded to Lugo. Lugo picks this up, hands it off to Perez. Perez, the left wing, now in the right wing spot. Pulls it down the line, blocked by the legs of Judy. Perez quickly shuffles back to his position on the left wing. And this ball will be inbounded to Judy. On the left wing side, Boy Stars with the ball. Judy is moving to his right. He's splitting these two players. Blocked by the shoulder of Baez, and that goes out. So this ball is going to be inbounded on the right side for Los Gallos Red. Lugo will come to the opposite end to collect. He's on the post on the right side of Los Gallos Red. Pulls it, cross-court shot. In. Judy was positioned a little too inside. Lugo lasered that ball into that left corner. Judy just missed it. Now the ball centrally to the Boy Stars. Both blocked by Baez. Baez has it centrally. He's going to take it himself. Back touches the bar. Pirouettes. Pulls it toward Hunt. Hunt, good block. Timeout taken by the Stars. So we're 7 minutes 45 seconds into this first half of the bronze medal match. Los Gallos Reds are winning 5-1. And right now the players are drinking water. The coaches are communicating with them in the goal directly in front of me. Coach Nicole and Coach Nick are talking to the Boy Stars. Two of the players have their arms rested across, and that horn signals 15 seconds left until timeout is over. Play will resume soon. So Hunt has the ball for the Boy Stars right now. He's right along the right wing post.
All right, boy. Take it off. Blow it down.
Hunt pirouettes quickly, pulls it toward the block center. Baez blocks it with his hands. Passes it off to Perez on the left wing. Step in from the post. Pulls it hard toward the gap. Blocked by Morgan. Morgan up quickly. Takes a couple steps back. Hand touches the bar. Spins. Quick shot on the ground toward the right gap. Perez goes quickly toward the gap. It goes through the hands of Morgan and in the goal. Los Gallos Red 6-1. Judy on the ball. On the left side, right on the post. Step in from the post now. Quick pirouette, bouncing ball to Lugo. Blocked by his legs. He's up quickly. He's going to return it quick toward the gap. Blocked by Morgan. Shuffles to his right. Backpedals a little bit. Pirouette, spinning throw toward Lugo. Out of play on the left side. So Lugo, the right wing, will pick this up. Perez is coming over. He's thinking about getting the ball, but Lugo will keep it. Lugo comes to a central position. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard for the right gap. Blocked by Hunt. It comes loose, but Hunt collects it. Back touches the bar. Pirouettes. Toward the left gap. Blocked. Baez. Backpedals. Back touches the bar. Orients himself. Throws it toward Morgan. Blocked into the neutral zone. He collects it. Passes it back to Judy. Judy's got to go quick. Picks it up. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Lugo down the line. Lugo on this left side here, a few steps in from the post. Touches the post now. Pulls it hard toward Judy on the left side. Blocked. Picks it up. Loads the pass to Hunt. They just gotta go now. Tells Hunt to go. Blocked and a goal. So there was a little miscommunication between Judy and Hunt. Judy ended up taking it on the right side and just lasered it toward that right corner at Baez, hits off Baez's arm and goes in the back of the net. So now Lugo has his ball. He's coming centrally. Going back over to his right wing side. Pulls it down the line to Judy. It goes through his legs. His back leg ends up blocking it out. So the ball is inbounded here. Hunt will take it. Hunt moves to his right, goes back to his right wing position, a few steps in from the post. Pirouette, Bowls it hard, cross-court shot, blocked by the center Baez, passes it off to Lugo on that right wing. A few steps in from the post. Bowls it hard, bounces down the line, and it's in. So Judy, on that down the line shot, Judy initially thought it was going to come a little more centrally, so he shuffled to his right. And that ball went in the back of the net. 7-2 Los Gatos Reds. Hunt on the right wing now has it. Bowls it down the line, blocked by Perez. It's loose, blocked it. Ball's going to be inbounded to Perez. Perez will pick this ball up. All the way down the post. Cross-court shot toward the gap, blocked by Judy. Judy backpedals. Touches the post on the left wing. Bowls it hard, cross-court to Perez. Perez will go quickly, bowls it back, cross-court again to Judy, through his legs, blocked it out. All three players are grouped up on this left wing side. The goal's moved significantly off its line, so the referee is going to realign the goal.
Nicole, do you have anything for us?
Los
Yeah, we're
Gatos
about to
Reds
sub.
in defensive position in an athletic sense. Los Gatos Reds are leading 7-2 right now. We're 5 minutes and 30 seconds
So we know exactly what's in there. You guys, remember lines on the gaps, right?
Boy Stars are going to make a substitution.
Two in.
Judy is coming out, and the substitute Smith is coming in.
Cuando left.
Smith is getting an equipment check done by the referee.
Hey, like some numbers too, it's the jingle is
Looks
you're
like
like running
Hunt
along the line,
is going
very, very
to
clear.
slide
It's
to
all
left wing. Will be the right wing.
Do it.
And Smith now enters the court with his hand along the crossbar to find himself. So he's going to be in that center position. Morgan is now on the right. Hunt on the left. Morgan right of center. Hard down the line. Blocked out by Perez. That ball will be inbounded to the left wing for Los Gatos. Perez is moving between the center and the right wing. Pulls it back toward the right wing of Boy Stars. So Smith will get the first throw of the game. Backs up into the bar. Wets and bowls it out.
Hey, that's
That
okay,
ball
don't get
doesn't
ready to
make it.
pass, nice clean block. Go more
That ball
forward,
doesn't
Terry.
make it over
Go
the
more forward.
center line. So this ball's inbounded
Not
to
that
Baez. Passes. Lugo makes his way back over to the right wing. A few steps inside of the post. Rolls it hard down the line. And Hunt does an excellent job of getting block that out.
Hey, Terry, be there. Tell him you're home.
Hunt's gonna pick this ball up on the left side. It's a few steps in from the post. Now he's right on top of the post. Body in line with the post. Pirouettes, pulls it hard down the line. And Lugo does a great job to block that out. Protect that spot. Protect the one. Ball's going to be inbounded to Lugo on the right wing. It's a few steps inside the post. He's moving more centrally. He's dead center now. In between the center and left wing. Pulls it hard. Blocked out. So he moves over in between the left wing and the center and pulls it back toward the left side. Good block by Boy Stars. Boy Stars in possession. Morgan now taking this over to the right side. He's right of center. Pirouette pulls it hard toward the center. Baez blocks. Baez touches the bar. Moves it just right of the post. Tough shot. Good block by Smith. And almost went in, but Morgan did good to get into it. Now Morgan returns. Blocked by the center Baez. Baez passes it off to Lugo. Lugo is in a left of center position. Pulls it hard toward the left gap. Blocked by Morgan. Morgan orients himself. Left hand touches the bar, moves himself to the post in line with it. Pulls it hard toward that left gap on Baez. It's loose in the landing area. Baez tries to find it. He picks it up, passes it to Perez on the right side. Pulls it. Smith goes through the legs of Smith. He just dove the wrong direction. Just missed his legs, and unfortunately, Morgan dove the right way but couldn't get there in time to save it. Or Hunt couldn't get there in time to save it, so now Morgan has this ball on the right side. Ball's it hard, blocked by Perez. Perez will return. Blocked by Smith, picked up by Morgan. Out of play. He rolls that one out. This ball will be inbounded on the right side to Perez. Lugo's gonna take this on the right side on the opposite wing. Rolls a cross-court shot to the gap. Just gets through Terry's defense. Morgan comes and collects. So Morgan comes from the right wing to the left wing, and he pulls this to Baez. Easy stop for Baez. Baez backs up. Back touches the bar. Pirouettes. Pulls it towards Smith. Good block from Smith. Smith up quickly. Back touches the bar to Orient. Spins. Bouncer. To the gap. Lugo just gets his hands there. Good stop from him. Slides between his center and his wing. Blocks. Blocked by Smith. Passes it off to Morgan on his right side. Morgan, right of center. Pirouettes. Bowls it hard toward the right gap. Blocked by Baez. Blocked out.
Get that right.
So Perez collect this inbound on the right side. Good pass it off to Lugo on that right side. He's right on the post. He tries to roll into the right gap. Voight Stars loose, but Smith gets it. And now Morgan on the right post. Spins. Tries to rolls it to the center. Easy stop for Baez. Baez arm along the bar, moves to his left. A few steps in from the post, holds it. Blocked by Smith. Loose. Smith collects. Passes it off to Hunt. Hunt shuffles 2 steps to his left. Folds it towards Baez. Baez blocks it. Hands it off to Perez. Perez in that left wing. A few steps off the post. Cross-court shot. Blocked by Smith off the post. And Hunt collects it. Hunt returns it from the left wing. Blocked by Lugo. Lugo takes a few steps back. He's a few steps off the post in that right wing area. Pulls it towards the left gap on Boystar. Slips through Smith's legs, and Hunt is there to collect and defend well. Hunt on that left post. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard toward the gap. Comes loose. Lugo grabs it, resets it to Baez. Baez back against the bar to Orient. Spins, throws to the gap, blocked by Morgan, picked up by Smith. Smith back touches the bar, orients himself to throw, spins, throws it towards Perez on the left wing. And Perez was going to go quick, but a timeout was called. So there's a minute 30 left in this half. Los Gallos Red lead by 6. It is 8-2. So the refs they're sporting a different color shirt today than they were yesterday. They're wearing an all gray polo. Yesterday they were wearing all teal. Again, if you're just joining us, my orientation in relation to the court is right behind one of the goals. I'm on the opposite side of the entrance. To my right are the team benches. To my left are the fans. And this timeout is about to end. Lugo has the ball on the opposite side of the court for Los Gallos Red. He's central. Boy Stars take their positions. Lugo, quick throw through the gap. Through the left gap. So Lugo started from a central position and he just whipped it toward that left gap. And it had a couple bounces, it got through, and that was a goal. So Hunt comes all the way to the right side. He's just step in from the post. To the left, bowls it hard toward the center. Baez, easy collects for him. Passes it off to Perez on the left side. A few steps in the post from the post. Attempts a cross-court shot, slips through the legs of Smith. Hunt picks it up on the left wing. Right on the post. Pirouette pulls it hard toward the left gap on Gallos, but Hugo's there to collect it. He goes in between his wing and center, pulls it hard. Smith drops it with his torso, comes loose, but he collects it. Taps the ball, passes it off to Hunt. Hunt left hand touches the bar on the left side. Pulls it toward the right gap, off the chest of Baez and out. The defense from Los Gallos Reds. Ball is inbounded to the left wing.
Right, balls with the center right now.
Passes it off to Baez. Ball is dead center on the court.
All right, here we go.
Boy Stars in an athletic position, ready to defend. Baez is central. 40 seconds left in the match. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard to the left gap. Blocked by Smith. Moves in the neutral zone. Gets the ball back. Passes it off to Morgan. Morgan on the right side. Pirouettes and bowls it out. 9-2 Los Gallos Reds. They'll have the ball inbounded to them. Perez will collect this inbounded ball. And he comes to a central area. Now he's left of center. Perez. Blocks. Passes it off to Morgan. Morgan, a few steps in from the right post. Cross-court shot blocked by Lugo. On that left side, 14 seconds left. Backpedals. He's in the left of center position. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Morgan on that left, on this left side. Left arm touches the bar. 4 seconds left on the bar. Pulls it hard toward the center. Blocked by Baez, and that's the first half. Dominant first half performance by Los Gallos Reds. So there's 4 minutes on the clock for halftime. And the players are switching sides. So Los Gallos Reds will come to the goal directly in front of me. And Boy Stars will move to the goal directly across from me. Again, if you're just joining the stream, I'm trying my best to provide you with audio descriptions if you have blindness or low vision, so you can be fully engaged in the match, whether you're here in the stands or at home watching. So I'm directly behind one of the goals. To my right are the team benches. To my left are the stands. The court is outlined in yellow markings, and the tactile markings are also outlined in yellow. Los Gallos Reds are sporting an all-red jersey with a red right sleeve and a black left sleeve. Boy Stars are wearing all red jerseys with long gray sleeves and white numbers. We've got about 2 minutes and 34 seconds until our goal ball line judges are sporting bright neon vests, similar to what you would see at a construction site. Right now, the Boy Stars are on the opposite side of the court, huddled around both Coach Nick and Coach Nicole. Some of them are drinking water. They're listening to the instructions of their coaches. Los Gallos Reds are hanging out in front of this goal here, not talking to their coaches, just talking to some spectators behind the goal. Got a minute 38 seconds until we start the match, the second half of the match, and it's been a dominant performance so far from Los Gallos. Very dominant performance. They'll be looking to maintain this performance. Boy Stars will be looking to make a comeback here. And I wouldn't say the comeback is impossible. Yesterday, I witnessed Los Gallos Black come back from being 4 goals down. So anything's possible. A lot of goal ball left to play.
At some point, I might want to go back to some of the
And we've got 50 seconds left in this half, and they will inbound the ball soon. And the ball is a dark royal blue color with bells inside. And contrary to how it looks, it's not as soft as it looks. And the referees are performing equipment checks on the players to make sure that the playing field is fair, and visually it does look like players on both sides are patched. Patched meaning that in addition to wearing those eye masks or those face guards, they have patches covering their eyes to make sure that no light can get through and they absolutely cannot see. that's the buzzer. Second half will start any minute now. Just finishing up an equipment check for the Boy Stars. No substitutions will be made. Los Gallos don't have any substitutions. To my right, on the right wing, will be Lugo. Centrally will be Baez. To my left is Perez. And across the court is the Boy Stars. On the left wing is Smith. Central is Morgan. It looks like we do have a substitute. So on the right wing for the Boy Stars, we've got Lofton checking in. Score is 9-2. We'll have 12 minutes in the second half. And Smith will pick this ball up and he hands it off to Morgan. Morgan slides to his left. He's just inside the post on the left side. Pulls it hard toward the left gap on Gallos. Blocked by Baez. Baez passes it off to Lugo. Lugo shuffles. Just step in from the post. Pulls it hard toward the gap. And great stop from Morgan. Morgan on that right post. Pirouettes. Pulls it towards Baez, the center. Blocks with his torso. Back pedals toward the bar. He's dead center. Baez. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard towards Smith. Smith blocks it with his stomach. Passes it off to Lofton. This will be his first throw of the game. Just an instep from the post on the left. Pulls it hard toward the gap. Blocked by Perez. Perez shuffles back quickly. He's a step in from the left post. Pulls it hard towards Smith. A little diagonal ball. It's loose. Smith collects it in the landing area. Passes it back to Lofton in the orientation area. Lofton goes to that left post. Pulls it hard down the line. And a questionable call. I don't think that ball went out. Nonetheless, Lugo will get this one. And he brings it all the way back over to his right side. Pulls it toward the right gap on the Boy Stars. Pops loose in the neutral zone. Passed it back to Morgan. Morgan on the right post. Pulls a cross-court shot. Blocked by Baez. Baez walks backwards. Puts his right hand on the bar. Sliding over to that right post. Pirouettes. Pulls a cross-court shot to Lofton. Lofton left his feet, but managed to get the block. Good block from him. On the left post is Lofton. Pulls it hard. Cross-court shot toward the right gap. Blocked by the feet of Baez. Hands it off to Lugo on that right wing. Back touches the bar. Pulls it hard to the center. Smith blocks it. It's in the neutral zone. He picks it up. Passes it off to Morgan on the left wing. Pulls a cross-court shot. Blocked out by Perez on the left side. So Perez will pick this up from the left wing. He's coming centrally. He's in between his two teammates on the right wing. Pulls it towards the right gap. Blocked by the feet of Smith. And he can't get there in time. And it'll be a ball over. 10 minutes left in the half. Baez has it. Baez, right hand on the bar, moves all the way over to the post. He's just inside the right post. Pulls it. Smith blocks it with his chest. It comes loose. Passes it off to Lofton. Lofton has to go quickly. He's on the right side. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Lugo. So there's a penalty that was called. Number 2, Smith will defend.
Read it back, you got this.
Lugo is in a central position. Slightly to his left. Now he moves to the right post. Pulls it hard.
Hey!
Now Lugo will have to defend this penalty. Morgan is going to take it. Morgan for the Boy Stars. Morgan is left of center. Morgan bowls it toward the left post. And it bowled it out. So this ball will be inbounded to Perez. Perez, a step in from the left post. Pulls it toward the left gap. Blocked by Smith. Blocked out. Ball will be inbounded on the right wing. With Lofton comes central. Splits his two players. Goes to the opposite wing. Tries to go down the line where Lugo is. Lugo goes up quickly. Blocked by Smith centrally. Loose in the neutral zone. Smith jumps on it. Good job from him. Passes it off to Morgan on the left wing. Pulls it centrally. Long ball on Morgan. Morgan will defend his penalty. Bias has the ball in his hand. He's right of center on the goal. To the right post. Just step in from the right post. Pirouettes. Rolls it toward the opposite and hits the that cross court shot from Baez hit the post. Unlucky. There's an equipment check for the Boy Stars, so brief break in play. So Lofton has this ball on the left wing to step in from the post. Pulls it cross court toward the left gap. Lugo collects after the block from Baez. Lugo's back, catches the bar to one. Step in from the right post. Cross court shot toward Lofton. Lofton blocks it with his legs. It comes loose, but he gets it. Lofton walks back to the bar. Now he's on the post on the left side. Spins. Goes a cross court shot blocked by the chest of Lugo. Lugo returns it quickly again back towards Lofton. It's out. Goes it just wide of that right wing post. There's a cross court shot from right to left. And now Morgan takes the ball from Lofton on the left side. He's in between Smith and Lofton. Morgan blocking centrally. Now he's back on the right side. Oh, resets his throw. Back to the crossbar hard. Pirouette throws toward the right gap through the legs of Baez. Great throw from Morgan. And Lugo picks his ball up on the right side. He's on the right post. Comes into a right of center position. Back against the bar. Pirouette bowls it hard toward the right gap. Blocked by Morgan. Morgan now on the right post. Bowls it down the line. Blocked by the shin of Lugo. Great shot from Morgan. It was a bouncing ball. Lugo had trouble dealing with it. Lugo quickly shuffles centrally. Lugo has the ball from a central position. Pirouette bowls it toward the right post. Out. So the Boy Stars will get this ball unbounded. 8 minutes, 19 seconds left in the half. Los Gallos 9, Boy Stars 3. Morgan will collect this inbounded ball, and he moves from the right to center position. Now he's in between Smith and Austin on the left side. Bowls it toward the right gap on Gallos, blocked by Baez, and it rolls out. So Lugo has this ball right of center in his own goal. Pulls it hard toward the gap, slips through Smith, but Morgan collects. Morgan goes quickly, blocked by Baez. Baez moves over to the right side. He's right up inside next to the right post. Pulls a cross court shot, high ball on Baez. So the Boy Stars will have another penalty. Morgan is going to take it.
Defiendo.
Morgan is in a central position. Baez comes out into the landing area. And a great penalty from Morgan slots that into the left corner. Baez had no chance to get it. 4-9. Boy Stars are down by 5. Perez now has it. A few steps in from the left post. Boy Stars in defensive positioning. Toward the right gap on the Boy Stars. Slips through the legs of Smith, but Morgan is there to pick it up. He's inside the right post. Bowls it centrally towards Baez. Baez collects. Passes it off to Lugo. Lugo a step in from the right post. Bowls it hard. Cross court shot diagonally to Lofton. Lofton blocks it up quickly. Now Lofton on that left post. Another cross-court shot back to the right side on those Dios.
Fine, good idea.
7 minutes, 24 seconds left in the Ugo picks up. Ugo comes to a central position. Now he's in between his wing and center. Pulls it toward the left. Great stop by Lofton. So now Lofton has it on the left side. He's left of center. Now he's in between his center and his left wing. Pulls it toward the right side of Los Gallos, just to the post. So Lugo collects the rebound. Perez takes it from him both wings on the right post. Perez takes it, pulls it to the right gap, hits off the chest of Morgan, and Lofton is there to prevent it from going in, collects it. Now he's all the way in the left post. Pulls a hard cross-court shot to Lugo. Out by Lugo's feet on the right post. So Lugo on the right wing. Passes it off to Baez. Baez a few steps inside from the post in the right wing area. Blocked by Morgan.
A 7 out, 1 in.
So there's a substitution that's going to be made for the Boy Stars. Number 7, Morgan, comes out. Number 1, Judy, will re-enter. And so Judy is making his way onto the court. Judy will assume the position of right wing. Lofton has the ball. No, Judy will be in the left wing. Lofton has the ball in the right wing. Cross-court shot. Out. So Lugo will take this ball. Lugo's moving from the right, shuffles behind the center, and then comes back out to the right wing post. Pulls it hard to the right gap. Blocked by Judy. Judy on the left wing, right next to the post. Cross-court shot blocked by Perez. Perez returns it quickly. Smith blocks it. It's loose in the neutral zone. Plays it back centrally to Lofton. Lofton, left of center, pulls it hard toward Perez. It's up off the head of Baez and in. The Boy Stars are gaining momentum here. 6 minutes, 17 seconds left in the game. And Boy Stars 5, Los Gallos Reds 9. They're only down by 4. They could do this. Los Gallos Red. Perez on the left post. Pulls it hard down the line. Blocked by Lofton. Lofton has it. Step in from the left post. Pulls a hard cross-court shot toward Lugo. Blocked out by Lugo's legs.
That was a 3.
6 minutes left. Lugo picks the ball up, steps in from the right post, pulls it hard down the line, blocked by Judy. And the Boy Stars just seem to be gaining momentum with every second. So Judy's going to take this to a left of center position in between his two players. Pulls it centrally, blocked by Baez. Baez is moving toward the right post, he's right of center. Pirouette. Bouncer. Blocked by the shins of Smith. Loose, but blocked out. Judy will pick up this ball. Judy on the left, or the right post. Pulls it hard centrally towards Baez. Baez easily collects that. Perez brings himself to the left post. Pulls it toward Lofton. Judy runs into the bar. Lofton with the ball. Lofton on the left post. Spins. Pulls a hard cross-court shot. Lugo collects. Lugo returns it quickly from the right wing area. And can't get there. Threads it through that left gap. Brilliant throw from Lugo. 11-5. Los Gallos Reds. And one of the goal judges is cleaning off the ball. Lofton hands it off to Judy on the right post. Cross court shot toward the right gap. Blocked by Baez. Quickly handed off to Lugo. Lugo right on that right wing post. Pulls it hard, straight. Blocked by Judy. Good block from him. Judy. Timeout on the Stars. And they'll use this opportunity to drink some water. Sky's Reds right in front of me. Coaches. Both refs take center court. If you're just joining us now, I am positioned behind the goal of Los Angeles. That horn signals 15 seconds left to resume play. To the right of me are the team benches. To the left of me are the stands. The tactile markings in court are outlined in bright yellow. And Judy will start with the ball on the left wing, and he pulls it straight toward the center Baez. Picked up by Lugo in a right center position, pulls it straight, blocked out by Judy. Great block from Judy. Judy will pick up this inbounded ball on the left wing. He's coming centrally, passes it off to Lofton, who stays central. Smith clears a path for him. So both Judy and Smith are in the left wing area. As one of the refs is cleaning off the ball.
Okay.
Probably some sweat on it. Those Styles Reds stay ready in defensive formation. Judy picks up the ball, again hands it to Lofton. Lofton is central. And Smith and Judy are both next to him. Lofton centrally. Pirouette throws the heart to the right gap. Blocked by the Lugo. Lugo turns it fast. It's off the leg of Terry. Off the foot of Smith and over the bar. Blocked over. Good defensive play from Smith. So Lofton will pick this up in the right wing area, a step inside from the post. He'll spin. Cross court shot blocked by Lugo. It's loose. Out. Lugo will pick this ball up from the right side. He's on the right post. Right on the right post. Pulls it hard cross court. Smith defends, blocks, grabs it, passes it off to Judy, who goes quickly, pulls it straight, and Baez collects it in the neutral zone. Passes it off to Perez, who's left of center. Pulls it toward the left post. Dive from Lofton. And Lofton will pick this up from the right wing, right next to the post. Lofton on the right wing is step inside from the post. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Baez. Baez is central. Pirouettes. Pulls it back toward Lofton. Lofton initially went in the other direction, moved to his left, but then jumped to his right to prevent that from going in. Great defensive play from him. Judy now has it on this left post. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Baez. Trips over Smith, trying to get back to position. Lugo. Lugo pulls it. The legs of Smith, but up and over and in. So there's an official timeout equipment check. So after the Boy Stars threw the ball right before the goal was scored, I believe it was Judy who was trying to get back in position and ran into his center Smith and tripped over him. And in that conundrum, Gallos took advantage of the panic and was able to get another goal. Judy pulls a cross-court shot, out. So Perez will pick this up on the left side. Left arm touches the bar, slides over right next to the post. Tries to bolt down the line. Lofton there to block. Comes loose, but Lofton collects it. Right arm touches the bar. We have an official timeout from the Stars. And with 3 minutes left in this half, the score is 11-7. Scouts Reds, and 5 Boy Stars. And Los Scouts Reds are going to be looking to maintain this lead. Boy Stars gonna do their best to get some goals here. So the Boy Stars, Lofton has the ball. He is in a left of center position. Pirouettes. Pulls it hard toward the right gap on Los Gallos. Blocked by Lugo. Stutter step. Back pedal to the goal. Pulls it hard toward the gap and it's in. Straight to the right gap on Boy Stars. And Judy got a hand to it, but couldn't keep it out. And so now Boy Stars will throw. Judy is on the right post, steps into the right of center field, throws it hard cross court. Perez picks it up, goes quickly, back to Judy, blocked by Judy. Judy spin throw quickly, back to Perez, cross court again, and blocked by Smith. Lofton has this arm around the bar, moves over to the left post, step inside of it. Pulls a hard cross-court diagonal shot off the chest of Lugo, comes loose in the landing area and blocks it. Just to the right of the post, Lugo pirouettes, pulls it down the line, blocked out by Judy.
Very good.
7 seconds left in the half. So Judy takes this ball, comes to a central position. He's in between his center and his wing. High ball called on Judy.
Hey, we got this. Do it.
So Judy will be the one to defend. Perez, man with the ball on the left wing, step inside from the post. Judy takes up a central position. Perez bowls it left, bowls it straight. So Perez bowled that just inside from the left post and bowled it straight. Judy initially went right, but couldn't get back quick enough to his left to keep that out of the goal. Substitution is going to be made. Smith is coming out, and Hunt is checking in. Doing a quick equipment check. So Hunt is guided to the court, and Hunt is going to play. Looks like he's going to play center. Makes his way all the way over to that left post. Dallas Reds set to defend. Pirouettes. Pulls it towards by the center. Barely gets the block there. Lugo stepped in from the right wing post. Pulls a cross-court shot. Blocked by Hunt. Hunt up quickly. Back pedals to the bar. Spins. Bouncing shot toward Lugo. Blocked by Lugo in the right wing area. Lugo slowly back pedals. Back against the bar. Stepping from the post. Pulls the bar down the line. Blocked by Judy. Judy returns it quickly. Cross-court shot. Now Perez up on his feet. Pulls it back toward Judy. Out. So Judy will off the Hunt on the right side. Spinning shot down the line from Hunt. And Baez will take this right of center. Spinning. Bouncing shot for the gap, and it's in. Threaded that needle perfectly. And so, Lofton, now in possession with the ball left of center. Spinning. Bouncer toward Lugo. It's loose. Hits off his head, and Lugo collects it. Lugo goes quickly from the right side toward the gap. And the same goal was just scored twice in a row by two different players. From a right of center position, and essentially just throw that ball in a straight line into that gap. And the Boy Stars didn't get a hand to it or a foot to it both times.
Un, dos, tres, cuatro.
And so Los Gallos Reds are in the lead by 10. It is 15-5. And since they've reached 10, the game is over. Boy Stars have been mercied with a minute 53 left in the game. And so Los Gallos Red take home the bronze in our first medal match of the day. Stay tuned for the next match. And we will be back soon.
Keller, you got four team members. Thank you.
That's a beautiful ball. Keep that up. Yes. Beautiful. Thank you.
I put a box on the bench for you and we'll have extras at the table.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
Try one more time. Close, move, leave that rotate. Last one after that. All right, you're on the start.
There were boys here before. Very sweaty. Very sweaty.
I'm here.
Is that better? Did I get it? I can't really see it, so I was just doing my best. How are you? Good. Look at buddies. We're lawn judge buddies. Yay.
That's all of the ones today. Balls I should.
You weren't in the room when I did my little pickup earlier, but guess what? This is your last game, meaning all that you have can go into it, right? And this is not where you get evaluated. This is not use up. What this is you showcasing all the things you already know how to do, okay? So we're not going to try to be silly or, like, obviously be silly. We're not going to try to be fancy and like, oh, I have something to prove. You don't, because you've already worked for this moment, okay? So all you know how to do is what you've already done, okay? You got it. Let's come in the middle and do our thing.
Yes.
Come on. Come on.
He's got him. He's handing him out right here. We are! We are! We are!
No rattlesnakes, right? Nope. Okay.
So the second match of the day is going to start momentarily. It will be Florida Heat Wave versus Texas Fuego. This will be the bronze medal match. And again, for those of you just joining, I'm sitting directly behind one of the bulls. I have a vertical view of the court. To my right will be the team benches. To my left stands the markings on this court are outlined in bright yellow. Right now the referees are doing an equipment check on the players. Our line judges are sporting neon vests. And the Texas Fuego, they will be starting directly in front of me. They have some very interesting jerseys. So their jerseys on the bottom have a flame, a picture of a flame, and then two of the players have, at the top of it is a gray with SA Fuego, San Antonio Fuego in pink letters, and the other player has flames on the bottom of her jersey, but it's mostly blue and yellow. Across the court,
It's a sad morning.
we have they're wearing an all gray jersey, and on the sides they have a pink stripe with white numbers.
Oh no, she's not line judge.
For the Fuego,
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, no, she's got a red sweater.
Oh, wow, it really did.
for the Heat Wave, looks like they're already in line. On the left wing, in the center, we've got number 6 James, and on the they're going to line up yet. This game will be underway any moment now. Still doing equipment checks. All players for the medal matches will be patched, in addition to wearing their shades.
Started in just a moment. We're just doing some minor surgery on goals over here.
And right now, the referees are adjusting the goals. One of the goals, the goal closest to me was in line.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay. Hey, Leah, can we take our hands off the goal for just a sec? Thank you.
And so it looks like the San Antonio Fuego are going to line up with Holmes in the right wing.
That looks better.
Number 5, Castillo at center. 3, Smeltzer. So there will be 12-minute half today. Some applause from the crowd.
Use the crossbar.
So ball will start with Fuego. Royal blue ball. So Holmes will take it first on this right wing. She's right of center. She just goes quickly. Cross-court shot. Blocked by the center. James. James has it in a central position. Pulls it centrally towards Castillo. Castillo with the block. Castillo backpedals. Back touches the bar. Throws it towards Henderson on the right side. Henderson collects. Hand touches the bar. Moves over to the post. She bowls down the line out. So Holmes will collect this inbounded ball on the right side. Back touches the bar a few steps in from the right post. Bowls a hard cross-court shot toward that left gap. Blocked by Alina. Alina, right hand touches the bar quickly. Left to center. Bowls it centrally towards Castillo. Castillo blocks it. Picks it up, walks back toward the bar, puts her right hand on the bar, orients herself, squares up to throw, and releases one toward the right post. Henderson there to block. Henderson backs up quickly. Right on touches the bar. Pulls it fast. Blocked by Holmes. Holmes in a right of center position, in the right wing area. Pulls a cross-court shot, blocked by Alina on the left side. Alina on the left side, right hand touches the bar, orients herself, rolls another cross-court shot to the right side.
Team on.
Out.
Roaming.
Inbounded to Holmes. Smeltzer comes over. This will be her first throw of the game. Uses her left arm to guide herself all the way back to the left wing. Left of center. Pulls a spinning shot. Gap covered nicely by James. James has it in a right of center position. Bowls a cross-court shot to the right. Blocked by Holmes. Holmes in a right of center position. Backs up slowly. Back touches the bar to orient. Bowls it to the center. Blocked by James. James passes it off to Henderson on the right side. Now right on the right post. Bowls it to the right gap. In. Great shot. Pulled it straight toward that right gap. Holmes did a good job to get over. Got a hand to it, but it wasn't enough to keep it out. So Holmes picks up the inbound. Smeltzer comes over to take it, moves over to that left side. She's right on the left post. Bowls it hard toward Alina. Blocked by Alina. Alina on the left side, left of center. Bowls it straight. Blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer in the left wing area. Moves over to step inside the post. Pulls it straight again. Blocked by Alina again. Picked up by Morgan. Morgan in the central area. I'm sorry, James in the central area. Blocked by Castillo. Loose and rolls out of bounds.
Hey, tighten up that communication at that point, yeah?
And so Holmes will have this on the right side to step in from the post. Her back is against the ball. Takes a step out to throw. Throws it toward that gap. Straight across from her. Picked up by James. Passed off to Henderson. Henderson backpedals quickly. Finds that left post. Right post again. And aims for the gap. Castillo does a great job to get her feet in the way of that. Block it out. This ball's going to be inbounded on the left
Leah
wing.
Cross.
Smeltzer. She can't find it. Oh, now she's got it. She's a step in right next to the left post. Pulls a hard cross-court shot to the right. Blocked by Henderson. Loose and out. Blocked out. We're 9 minutes, 6 seconds in, and the Heat Wave lead by 1. And it's Heat Wave's ball. Henderson will pick this up from the left wing. She's standing right on the post. She'll bowl diagonally to the left wing over here. And Smeltzer has it left of center on the left wing, right next to the left post. Good step out, bowls it toward the gap right across from her. Blocked by James, it's loose in the landing area. Passes it back to her teammate Alina. Alina, left of center. Bowls a diagonal shot in the center, Castillo. Blocked by her. She goes quickly from the center position. Blocked by James. James backpedals. She's directly center, right hand on the bar. Bowls it hard centrally toward the gap, but Alina, Castillo's there to cover it. Hands it off to Holmes. Holmes takes a couple steps back. Back touches the bar. She releases it diagonally. Blocked by James. It's loose in the neutral zone. Passes it back diagonally to Alina. Alina left of center. Bowls it straight to the center. Castillo. The whistle was blown. There's going to be an official clarification. So once I find out what it is, I'll let our viewers know.
Team penalty, 10 seconds, Florida. I've got 1, 6, and 3. For number 3 to defend.
There's a 10-second team penalty on the Heat Wave. Number 3 will defend
Yeah, you can block
Alina.
this.
She will defend this penalty. Castillo is the one who will throw. Alina
Yeah, you can block them.
Quiet, please.
is standing left of center.
Play.
Castillo makes her way all the way over to the right post. And she bowls it straight, and Alina just misses it. Alina tried to do her best to shuffle to her left to get on that. Just couldn't get there in time. So the score is 1-all. We're 8 minutes and 6 seconds again. Heatwave will have the ball. Alina is a step in from the right wing post. She bowls it diagonally toward the right wing on Fuego. Holmes picks it up.
Quiet, please.
Holmes is step in from the post on the right wing. Bowls a cross-court shot to the left. Blocked by Alina. Alina backpedals. Back touches the bar. Squaring off. Bowls another cross-court shot right towards Holmes. Out. Holmes collects. Smeltzer comes over from left to right to take it. Smeltzer using her left arm on the bar. Goes to left center position. Bowls straight towards James. Loose in the landing area. Passes it back to Henderson. Henderson quickly touches the bar to Orange. She's on the post. Pulls it hard down the line. And it hits off the legs of Holmes. And it's loose. Ball is loose in front of the goal. And it's knocked out. Great defensive play. Smeltzer now has it just inside the post on the left side. Thrown toward the gap directly across from her. James picks it up. She walks directly back. Touches the bar. Goes all the way to the right side. Pulls it down the line. Holmes is there. Blocked out by Holmes. Holmes picks this ball up. Back touches the bar. Just next to the post on the right wing. Goes across court shot toward the gap. Blocked by the legs of James. She walks directly back. Touches the bar with her left hand. Orienting herself. She's right of center. Pulls it toward the corner on the right side. Blocked by Holmes. Smeltzer there quickly to help if needed. Holmes throws a cross-court shot to the left. Blocked by the feet of James. Alina takes this. She's next to the left post. And she bowls it straight toward the center. Castillo, it's loose in the landing area. And she picks it up. And she just bowls it out. Timeout for you. So it's 1-all, 6 minutes, 37 seconds. I want to go back to a moment where the Heat Wave almost scored. So it was, I believe it was a cross-court shot from Alina from left to right. Holmes initially got the block on it, but the ball ended up traveling all the way across the frame of the goal. Fuego was scrambling to knock it out. Smeltzer did a fantastic job to stay with it and knock it out to avoid a 10-second penalty. So it's 1-all. There's 15 seconds left till we resume from the timeout. The refs are conversing in the center court. Heat Wave in defensive formation. Smeltzer left of center. Pulls it hard toward the center, James, and she blocks it. She walks back to the bar. She's moving to the right. She's stepping from the right post. Down the line, blocked by Holmes. And Holmes backs up, back touches the bar. Throws a quick one on the ground. Blocked by James, passed off to Henderson. Henderson touches the bar with her left hand. She's right on the right post. And she bowls a diagonal ball toward the left gap. Blocked by the feet of Castillo. Castillo walks back, left hand touches the bar. She's in a left of center position. She takes a big step right, and she pulls it to the right post. Official error. And Henderson now has the ball on that right post. And she pulls it straight towards Castillo, blocked by Castillo's leg. And Smeltzer picks this up. She moves over to her left. She's from the left post. Pulls it hard toward the gap in front of her. Blocked by Alina. Alina walks backwards. Back touches the bar to orient. Throws a diagonal ball. Blocked by the center. Fuego. She bangs into the bar. She's a step in from the left post. She rolls it hard. Blocked by James. It's loose. And she picks it up. Passes it off to Henderson. Henderson quickly to reset. She's squaring off right next to the post. Bowls it. Blocked by Castillo. It's loose. She collects. There's some clapping. Now Holmes has it. She's right of center. Goes quickly. Diagonal ball to the left. Blocked out by Alina. So Alina will take this inbound ball. She's left of center. She pulls diagonal ball to the right. Moderately paced. Holmes blocks it. Resets on the bar. And she goes from right to left. Blocked by James. It's loose. James collects it. And she's trying to find the bar. She finds the bar. She's in the left to center position. She rolls it. High ball. 1-1. 4:43 left in this half. Crucial moment for Fuego. Castillo scored the last penalty. Castillo is moving to her left. James is central. Castillo's all the way on the left post. She pulls it straight at James. Blocked. So it stays 1-all. Great defensive play from James. James is central. Fuego finding the positions. James moves all the way over to the left wing right by the post. She pulls it diagonally. Blocked by Castillo. And the ball is loose. And Smeltzer has it. Smeltzer's got to go quick. Left hand touches the bar. Run up. Ball's hard toward the gap. And passed off to Henderson. Henderson backpedals quickly. And she goes from that right corner diagonally to the left. And hits off the leg of Smeltzer. Pops up, hits her hand, and goes out. Smeltzer will pick this inbound ball up. And she's right on that left post. And with pace, bowls it to the right. Blocked by the hands of James. It's loose. Henderson collects. Backpedals fast. Touches the post. And bowls it straight. It's off the legs of Holmes. And Castillo's there to grab it. Castillo walks back, takes her time, resets, comes to a right of center position, squares off, takes up 2 big steps and launches it. Blocked by the feet of Henderson. Henderson, again, pedaling fast, finding that right post, and launching a ball back. Blocked by the hands of Castillo, gets through, but Holmes is there to defend. Holmes backs up, back touches the bar, and throws a diagonal ball to the left, blocked by James. It's loose in the landing zone. She picks it up. She quickly backpedals and bowls it out from center position. Ball's inbound to Holmes. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left. Holmes, a step in from the right wing post. Quick pace down the line. Blocked by Henderson's feet. Henderson backs up. Back, slams into the bar. Throws it ferociously down the line. Hits the legs of Holmes, pops up loose, but she grabs it. Holmes resets. Back on the bar, she's on the right side. She throws a soft ball to the left. And picked up by James. James is going to take this herself, and she moves all the way over to the right wing, right next to the post. She bowls this straight to the center. Castillo, blocked by her hands. Castillo gets up quickly, walks straight back to the post, left of center, and whips this one centrally. Easy block for James. James slowly backpedaling. Right hand touches the bar from right of center position. Bowls it toward the right wing of Fuego. Out. Inbounded to Holmes. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left. Holmes is 2 steps in from the right post. And pulls it to the left. Blocked by Alina. Alina, like 3 steps in from that left post. Pulls it straight. Smeltzer's there to block it out. Smeltzer picks inbounded ball up. She's right on the left wing post. And she throws a diagonal ball toward that right gap. Blocked by Morgan. Henderson splitting her center and her right wing. Throws it straight toward the gap, and Smeltzer is there. Moves in the landing area. Throws it back to Castillo. And Castillo goes. And threw it towards Henderson on that left wing. Henderson collects it. She's on the left wing, a few steps in from the post. Now finding the post. Throws it towards Castillo. Castillo blocks with her torso. And Holmes has it in the right wing. She's right of center. Resets. Bowls it centrally, a softer ball. Easy for James. James walks back to the post quickly. And she finds that left wing post, step inside of it. And Castillo falls loose in the landing area. Castillo trying to find it. Passes it to Smeltzer. She's got to go quick. Time's ticking. And she bowls it from left to right. Henderson blocks it.
Substitution.
And we're getting a substitution
Number 3 in number 8.
for Heatwave. In number 8, Hyatt.
Veronica's coming in to their left side. Sorry, their right. Yeah, straight across. I don't know where she'll go.
So the referee's doing an equipment check on the far side bench to my right. And number 8, Hyatt, will come in. Again, if you're just joining us, this is the bronze medal match. Heatwave versus Fuego. I'm sitting directly behind the Fuego goal. To my right are the team benches. To my left are the fans. So Henderson will start with this ball.
Quiet, please.
She's moving from the left wing to center. Now she's in between her wing and her center on the right side. She bowls it toward the left wing, center on Fuego. And Smeltzer will take this. She's right next to the left wing post. And she bowls a diagonal ball from left to right. Blocked by James. And Henderson will take this ball. She's on that right post. Bowls it hard down the line. Out. Out before it crosses the center line. So Holmes will take this ball. She's right next to the right wing post. Bowls a cross-court ball to the left. Hyatt's first block of the game.
Timeout, Florida.
Florida are taking a timeout. There's 47.5 seconds left in the game. It's 1-1. And both teams are talking with their coaches. Taking this opportunity to grab water. The Fuego players are right in front of the right post, while the Heatwave are directly central in front of the goal. And the
Skip or no skip?
coach is carrying a
Tell her.
bright
Skip or no
orange
skip?
water bottle holder for the players. And there's 15 seconds left till we resume. And I come over to the he's right on the post. Holds it down the line. Holmes there to block it. Pops loose, but a foot saves it. Holmes is in a right center position. And a cross-court ball is pulled out. And so Hyatt and Henderson seem to have switched positions on the court. Henderson picks his ball up, passes it back to Hyatt. Hyatt is going to make her way from the right wing back to the left wing, just inside the post. She rolls it diagonally, blocked by Castillo. It pops loose in the landing area. 25 seconds left. Passes it back to Smeltzer. Smeltzer goes quick on the left wing, pulls it toward the gap, blocked by James. 18 seconds left. Left hand touches the bar. She's in a central position. She's right of center. Pulls it towards Holmes. Holmes there to collect easily. Holmes backs up to Orient. Squares off the throw, back up to the bar on the right side. And bouncing throw. Slow roller. Didn't come off the way she wanted it. And that is the first half of the bronze medal match. Fuego versus Heatwave. We're tied 1-1. We've got another 12-minute half. And teams are going to be switching sides and switching benches. And I will be taking a brief intermission, and I'll be back with the commentary in a moment.
What do you want?
Go into the hole when you don't know.
Hey, Lily, when you're playing single, every now and then you feel that.
Right now?
So be careful.
Okay, yeah.
And don't worry about that. Play.
We might have a wing switch.
I want to know what critiques you have with this team.
Yeah, no, you've got some real talent.
It's just they stay in there. They climb in.
So we've got about a minute and 10 seconds until we start this second half. The referees are performing equipment checks to make sure that we start on time. For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm sitting behind one of the goals. So this time, the Heatwave will be directly in front of me, and the Fuego will be on the opposite side of me. I have a vertical view of
I've explained that to
the court. To my right are the player benches. In between the player benches is the scoring table where the referees and some volunteers are sitting. To my left are the fans, and we have 4 line judges next to each post. And there's a decent crowd here today. And again, it's filled with players supporting other players, friends and family. And the atmosphere in the stadium is wonderful today. And so
I felt the way
no substitutions are going to be made in the second half.
Now you're
And that buzzer signals that it's time to start the second half. So we'll have another 12-minute period. It is 1-1. Again, Heat Wave directly in front of me. Fuego to the opposite side of me. And Henderson at right wing. James at center. And Hyatt at left wing. And for the Fuego, we have Smeltzer starting at left wing. We have Castillo starting at center. And on the right wing, we have Holmes. And the referees are sporting gray polos. Our volunteers are sporting red shirts. Ball has been inbounded. James picks it up essentially. Hyatt moves out to the right wing. She's on the right post. And she rolled it out before it could go in, so Fuego will take this ball. Smelter, right of center position. Rolls it hard centrally towards James. Block, it's loose in the neutral zone. Passes it off to Hyatt on the right wing. She bowls it diagonally toward the center. Castillo blocks it and passes it off to Holmes. And Holmes now has it left of center. Bowls it straight to Morgan. And there is a 10-second penalty on Fuego.
You got it, Keish.
So, 10-second penalty on Fuego. It'll be a penalty shot. Looks like James is going to be the one that takes this. Number 1, Holmes will defend. Holmes is saying, essentially, so Hyatt is taking this shot. Hyatt is central. She bowls it right to center, and Holmes just misses it. And the Heat Wave will be up 2-1. We're 11 minutes, 21 seconds into this half. So now Smeltzer has it on this left wing over here. She's standing just outside the post. She bowls it diagonally toward the gap. Blocked by Henderson. Comes loose. And she backpedals quickly. Orients herself on the bar. Jumpers, throws. Blocked by Holmes. Holmes in the left of center. Bowls it straight toward James. Blocked by her. Goes quickly. Left hand touches the bar. Powerful throw, central. Blocked by Castillo. Castillo was quick. Bowls it toward the left wing by Henderson. Henderson blocks. Henderson uses that left hand to find where she is, right next to the left wing post. Bowls it toward the gap, right in front of her. Castillo trying to find the bar. She's right of center. Bowls it left towards Henderson. Blocked by Henderson again, blocked out. Got her legs on that one. So ball's going to be inbounded to Henderson. Picked up. She's right on that left wing post. Rolls it down the line, out.
Sorry, that's good velocity. Slight adjustment to the right.
And so Holmes will collect this inbounded ball. Smeltzer's walking over. Might be a handoff, no handoff. Holmes is right by that left post. She goes across field to the right. Out.
Almost, he said just a little bit.
a little bit more to the right.
Inbounded to Hyatt.
Quiet, please.
Trying to find the bar. She eventually gets there. She's 2 steps in from the right post. Bowls a crossfield ball to the left. Blocked by Holmes. Good stop from her. Holmes is 3 steps in from the left post. Pulls it back toward the right post. Out. So again, this ball will be inbounded and Hyatt will take it.
Quiet,
Hyatt
please.
is right on that right post. Now she takes a step inside of it. And pulls it. Headed toward the gap, blocked by the center, blocked out.
Left body.
Fuego pick it up, Smeltzer. She stepped in from that right post. She pulls it centrally toward James. James easily collects. James pulls it towards Holmes on the left side. Blocked over her. Smeltzer is there to prevent it from going in. Great defensive save from her. Holmes pulls it from left to right diagonally. Out. Out. Just over the center line. Hyatt picks this up. Back touches the bar. She's 3 steps in from the post. Takes 2 steps over to the right post. Pulls it hard. Blocked by Castillo. Castillo has it from a right of center position. Hard throw. Blocked by James. James backpedals. She's central on the goal. She throws it left towards Holmes, toward the corner. Blocked out by her. So Holmes and Smeltzer are huddled by the left post. Smeltzer's making her way back over to the right post. Holmes has it on the left post, pulls it diagonally from left to right. Blocked by Hyatt out. Ball's inbounded to Hyatt.
Quiet, please.
Hyatt backs up. Back touching the bar. She's a few steps from the right post. 3 steps, pulls it toward the line, down the line. Out. Smeltzer will take this ball. She'll collect the inbound. She's on the left wing post. She rolls it straight toward the gap in front of her. Blocked by Morgan. Great job to get in front of that. Blocked by James, excuse me. Hyatt now throws this toward the center. Blocked by Castillo. Castillo walks straight back. Puts her left hand on the bar. Goes to her right of center position. Takes 2 powerful steps and tosses it. Blocked by James. James directly back, center in the goal. She throws it towards the left gap of Fuego. Blocked by the hands of Castillo. Loose in the neutral zone. And Holmes clapping. Castillo passed the ball to Holmes. Holmes got it out to avoid a 10-second.
Set it up fast. You know where to go. And the Heat Wave will get the ball back.
Henderson will collect the inbound on the left side.
Move up right.
And Henderson is moving from left to right into a central position. She's splitting her 2 players, splitting the right wing in the center. And Henderson pulls it toward the right gap on Fuego. The ball is loose in the landing area. Castillo gets it before it goes out. Throws it to Smeltzer. Smeltzer's got to go quick. Pulls it down the line. Blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt returns it quickly on the right side. Blocked by Castillo. On this right side, it's about to head out. She gets it before it goes out. She throws it out to be safe. So the ball will be inbounded on the left wing. Oh, no, the ball will be inbounded to Heat Wave on the right wing. James will grab it. She's moving to a central position. She's right of center in the goal. She pulls it straight toward the gap, blocked by the legs of Castillo. It's loose. Whistle's blowing. Time out, Fuego. It's a lot of back and forth here. Heat Wave are up by 1. They lead this game 2-1. The last goal they scored was on a 10-second penalty. Heat Wave chose Holmes to get the goal. And Fuego has it. They are, so Smeltzer is right of center.
Quiet, please.
From her own goal.
Play.
2 powerful steps, pulls it with pace. Blocked by Hyatt, pops up, but manages to hold on to it. Left arm to reset on the bar, step in from the post. 3 powerful steps, pulls it hard. Blocked by legs of Castillo. It's loose in the landing area. She goes out to collect. Throws it to Smeltzer. Smeltzer's right of center. She goes quick, pulls it down the line. Blocked by Hyatt on the right side. Out.
Quiet, please.
Hyatt on the right wing. 2 steps in from the post. Pulls it diagonally, blocked by Castillo, handed off to Holmes, who's moving to her right. She's right of center on the court. Pulls it from right to left towards Hyatt, blocked by Hyatt, blocked out by Hyatt.
Nice, Keisha, good spot.
Ball is inbounded. Hyatt collects, and Morgan, or James takes it to a center position. Sorry. James pulls it to the left gap. Holmes stops it. Holmes back pedals, back touches the bar. Crossfield ball from right to left to right. Blocked out by Hyatt. So Hyatt will take this. She's in a right of center position. Pulls it hard toward the gap right in front of her. Blocked by Castillo, loose in the landing area. Tosses it back to Hyatt on the right side. Tosses it back to Smeltzer on the right side. Smeltzer right next to the post, goes quickly. Pulls it towards James, the center. Stopped by her hands. She walks back to the bar. She's walking to her left. She's in a left of center position on her own goal. She pulls it to the right gap. Blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer, right of center. Moving over to that right post. And she whips this toward the left gap. And it's blocked by Henderson.
Team penalty, 10 seconds.
Another 10-second penalty on Fuego. And they're gonna have Holmes. Heatwave are gonna choose Holmes to defend this again.
Quiet, please.
So Hyatt pulls it.
It's okay, Keisha. No problem.
There was like grouped up by the right post. Hyatt ended up taking it, and both the other 2 players stomped away from Hyatt. Then Hyatt threw it straight from the right post, and Holmes just could not get there in time. So Castillo has this. She's on the right post. 2 powerful steps, and she whips it toward the Heatwave. Blocked by the center. Passed to Hyatt. Hyatt is on the right side. She goes from right to left. Out. 6 minutes left in this half. Scores 3-1 Heatwave.
Quiet, please.
And Castillo from the right side bowls it. Blocked by James. James slowly backpedals. She's using the net to guide herself to the right of center position, and she bowls it toward the left gap on Fuego. Holmes is there to defend. Holmes is in the left of center position and bowls it to the right towards Hyatt, the right wing. Hits James, hits Hyatt, blocked out. And the ball's inbounded. Hyatt picks it up. Her left hand is on the bar. She's going to a right of center position. And she bowls it straight toward the right gap. Blocked by Castillo. Castillo goes quickly, throws it to the left where Henderson is. Henderson blocks it with her feet. Henderson backpedals quickly. She's right on that left post. And bowls it hard toward the left gap in front of her. Goes in. Castillo dove there with her hands, but she missed it, and Holmes came sliding in with her feet and hit off her foot and went in, so the ball is inbounded on the left wing with Smeltzer. She moves just off center and bowls it to the left. Blocked by Henderson. Henderson a step in from the left post. Bowls it hard toward that left gap. Blocked by Castillo. She walks back to the goal, touches the bar with her left hand. She's in a right of center position. Bowls it back toward the left gap. Blocked by James. Hyatt comes centrally to protect. James brings it over all the way to that left post, takes a step inside of it, and bowls it hard down the line. Holmes easily collects that. And Holmes goes quick. Throws it straight towards Henderson. Henderson backpedals with pace. Just inside the post. Bowls it hard toward that left gap. Blocked by the hands of Castillo. And Holmes, in a left of center position, goes from left to right, diagonal throw. On the softer side, blocked out by Hyatt. 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Heatwave 4-1. Ball inbounded on the right wing. Hyatt is right on the right wing post. She's going to throw this straight down the line, and it's never enters the field of play, so it was out right at the point where she bowled it in close to her goal. Ball's inbounded to Smeltzer. She's a few steps in from the post on the left wing. She goes down the line. And Hyatt, great job to cover that corner. Inbounded to Hyatt. Right hand touches that bar. Step in from the post on the right wing. Pulls it hard toward that gap right in front of her. Blocked out. I think it was Castillo that made that block. Did a good job to cover that gap. Ball is diverted to Smeltzer from the left wing. Right next to the post. Just gonna bowl to the left gap on Heatwave, blocked by the hands of James, and Henderson keeps it in. Henderson a step in from the left post and bowls it toward that gap, left gap in front of her. Hits the Holmes of legs, it's loose, Smeltzer comes, and they scramble, end up getting it. Castillo just throws it toward the right gap. Heatwave pick it up. Morgan comes centrally. She's right up center. And James comes centrally. She goes center. Throws it. Blocked by Castillo. Pops loose, but she manages to grab it. Rolls it to Smeltzer. Smeltzer is right up center. Pulls it down the line. Hyatt there to defend it. Managed to Hyatt on the right wing. It comes to a central position. Center. Pulls it toward that right post. Smeltzer was able to defend it, but it was out.
Go back.
So there's two players are switching wings, and Holmes and Smeltzer bumping each other on the right switch. So Holmes is playing on this left wing. Holmes goes to a left of center position. Pulls it straight, blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt picks it up on her right side, just the right wing, right next to the right post. Hyatt pulls it with power. Holmes is there to defend. And Holmes backs up Bart to orient, and she bowls it straight again to Hyatt. But James comes over and tries to get it. So Holmes just bowled that straight from her side on left wing. James goes over to defend, but it hits her foot and bounces over Hyatt. Hyatt now on the throw, bowls it down the line on the right side, out. So 4-2, Heatwave still lead, but Fuego got that goal to bring themselves from 1-2. 3 minutes left in the game. Holmes has the ball right next to the post on the left wing. She bowls it to the gap right in front of her, and James is there to grab it. James makes her way from center to right wing, right next to the post, and bowls it towards that right gap. Blocked by Castillo. The ball's loose in the landing area. She collects it, passes it back to Holmes. They gotta go quick here. And they bowl it towards the right wing. James slides over to defend, passes it off to Hyatt, who is the right wing. Hyatt is right of center. Bowls it hard toward Castillo. Castillo blocks it in the middle of the court. And she passes it to Smeltzer, who is now central as well. And Smeltzer bangs her head on the bar. She's right of center, bowls it toward the left gap. Good coverage from James. And James is now right of center. She moves her way from center to right of center. And she bowls it toward Castillo hard. Castillo gets her hands there. Smeltzer was there to defend if it got through. And Castillo trying to find the bar. She's right of center. 2 powerful steps and launches it towards James. Blocked off the torso of James. Timeout from Florida. So intense back and forth from both teams. Heatwave still lead by 2. There's 2 minutes left. So both teams are chatting amongst themselves. And the coach of Heatwave is providing his players with water. The coach has a bright orange Gatorade holder to hold those bottles in. And the Heatwave are essentially directly in front of the goal, right in front of me. The refs are in center court. That horn signals 15 seconds until the timeout is over. Heatwave will take up possession. So James has this from a central position. James holds it, blocked by Holmes. Henderson and Hyatt switch wings. Holmes Rolls toward the gap, blocked by James. It's loose in the neutral zone. He passes it back to Henderson, who's now playing in the right wing. Right of center, pull it down the line towards home, blocked by Holmes, loose, blocked out. So Henderson is now on the right wing for Heatwave, Hyatt on the left wing for Heatwave. Balls in now to Holmes on the left wing.
Play.
She walks to the left of center position. Pulls it toward the gap, blocked by James. Pass to Hyatt on her left. And Hyatt a step in from the left post. Takes 3 powerful steps and pulls it with pace. Blocked by Smeltzer. And Smeltzer in a right of center position. Pulls it hard. Blocked. So James collects. She's in a center position, essentially. She pulls it from center to her dead center to Castillo. And
Official timeout, equipment check.
And there is a official timeout for an equipment check on the player number 6, Hyatt. There's a minute 4 left in the game. Some more fans are filing into the crowd. I see coach and tournament organizer Hal sporting a dark navy blue polo in the stands.
Quiet, please.
Ref goes quiet, please. Castillo shuffles quickly to the
Timeout.
Timeout, Fuego.
Sorry, I didn't hear it. It's okay. I was
Fuego
trying to
to
run
take
in
a
the.
timeout.
Sorry. Really short. Okay. Got that. No water.
So again, using this time to rest,
How many timeouts do you
gather their composure,
have?
try to keep Fuego only down by 2 with a minute left.
15 seconds.
And 15 seconds till we resume play. So Castillo has this. She's in a right of center position on the court from my vantage point. In defensive positions. Castillo rolls the ball toward the right gap on Heatwave. Blocked out by James. And Henderson picks up the ball.
Quiet,
He's
please.
a few steps into the right post. Pulls it hard toward the gap, and it hits the hand of Holmes, and Smeltzer tries to keep it out, but she dives with her legs and kicks it in. Henderson, great gap shot. Holmes dove to her left, dove to the left, and got her legs on it. Smeltzer came in to help, but ended up hitting it in after it ricocheted off of Holmes. So Castillo has it in the right of center position, pulls it toward the left gap on Heatwave, blocked by
Substitute through.
8 out, 3 in.
So Hyatt is coming out of this game, and Alina is going to check back in for the Heatwave. We've got 44.5 seconds left in the game. Heatwave 5, Fuego 2.
44 seconds.
And
Follow center.
they're just doing an equipment check over there with Alina. Hyatt walks over to the bench and places her face mask on the seat.
On the corner right now, okay?
She's looking for it, just making sure it's there. And Alina takes her position on the court. She's getting her marks, feeling the
Quiet, please.
court.
Play.
And James makes her way to the inside post on the left. She pulls it to the gap on the right of Fuego. Collected by Holmes. Holmes backpedals, back touching the bar. Pulls it straight ahead toward the gap on Heatwave. It bounces over the legs of James and it's in the goal. And Fuego get a goal back.
Okay, simple mistake, but
So
don't let it
Holmes
happen.
from the left wing bowled that straight.
Quiet,
James went to
please.
defend, hit her foot, bounced over, and went in the goal. So now James has it on the right next to the post on the right side, bowls it down the line towards Holmes. Blocked by Holmes.
Fuego.
Time out from Fuego. So it's 5-3. Heat Waver up by 2. 21 seconds left. Fuego are going to try to get another goal on this possession.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. You've done amazing.
And again, if you are just joining us, I am sitting directly behind one of the goals. Heat Waver directly in front of me. Fuego are to the goal opposite of court. Smeltzer has it in the left of center position. Squaring up
Quiet,
the field.
please.
Play here. Pulls it hard toward the left gap. Blocked. Loose in the landing area. And passed back to Alina. Alina will take her time. Pulls it hard down the line to Holmes. Holmes blocks. She's got to go quick. 7 seconds left on the clock. She's on the right side. She's to the post. Pulls it hard toward the gap. Blocked. And that's the ball. Victorious. Second match in this gym. The second match of the day. They bring home the bronze. Hats off to the Heat Wave. They played an amazing game. Hats off to Fuego as well. Great job from both sides. So we're gearing up for our third match on this court today. And we're going to take a brief intermission, and I will be back to read the lineups before the game starts.
So it's interesting because when they play traditional, we practice and we never get team. So we practice a lot of teams. And I think that, you know, I think I saw because I've seen a whole bunch of that show and saw different time with the this is great. So I'm gonna let you go. It's the pressure it's constantly in practice. And I said, there's an so when we go in there, there's an national left, and then they wait until the next year. All right, welcome back, everybody. We've got about a minute and 20 seconds
seconds until the start of the next game. We've got an exciting match here today. We have a gold medal match. It's going to be the Atlanta Valkyrie versus the Girls Stars. Right now, the referees are performing an equipment check. If you're just joining the stream, I'm sitting behind one of the goals on the opposite of the entrance to the gym. To my right are the team benches. In between those team benches on my right is the scoring table where the referees and volunteers sit. And to my left are the stands. And the stands are pretty packed. One of these, I believe, I'd consider the Atlanta Valkyries the home team since the tournament is being played in Atlanta. Additionally, next to the posts, we've got the goal judges standing next to each post. They're sporting neon vests. The markings of the court are outlined in yellow, and the goals are being held down by these blue weighted sandbags. And that buzzer marks the start of the game. So we're just finishing up an equipment check on the other side of the court. For the Valkyries, we have number 8 Ruffles starting at right wing. We have number 2. With number 6 starting as center. And at left wing,
between the stars on my left. I'd like to remind everybody to remain silent while the ball is in play and shut up your mumble calls. Thank you. Stars will be starting with the ball.
so we have Tate on the right wing.
Quiet,
We
please.
have Moses
Center.
central, and we have Branch on the left wing for the Gold Stars. Directly in front of me. Cross court, center's Maddox. Right wing is Aviles. And the left wing for the Stars pulls it towards the right side. Out by number 5, Alamo, who's playing on the right wing.
Quiet, please.
He's right next to the post on the right side. Pulls cross court shot to the left. Blocked by number 3 on the Girl Stars, Branch. Branch on the right on the left post. Pulls it down the line. Blocked by Aviles. Out. So Aviles will take this inbounded ball on the right wing. She's right next to that post. Right on the post now. Crossfield ball bowled to the right wing. Blocked by the center. And the right wing bowls it right down the line, and now Alamo has it on the right side. And she bowls it straight, blocked by center number 6, Moses. Moses passes it off to Tate. Tate on the right wing for the Stars. She bowls it to the center on Valkyries. Maddox, blocked. She bowls it toward the gap on the right side. Blocked by Tate. Tate returns it quick, cross-court shot from right to left. Blocked by Maddox, hits the hand of Aviles. So Aviles will take this inbounded ball on the left side. She's step in from the post. She bowls it toward that gap, and it almost gets through the gap. Blocked out by Moses. Hits her toe and just goes wide of the post left. So Branch will take this. She's standing right on that left post. Pulls it straight towards Aviles. Blocked by her. Aviles in the right wing. 2 steps from the post. Steps 1 step closer to the post. Pulls it diagonal. Blocked by Moses in center. Ball loose in the landing area. Hands it back to Tate on the right wing. Tate goes quick. Pulls cross court shot right to left. Blocked by Aviles. Avila's a step inside from that right post. From left to right. So Tate picks up the ball. She's standing just outside the right post. She comes inside now and pulls it from right to left. Blocked out by Aviles. Great play from her. So Aviles will take this inbounded ball on the right wing. She's right next to the post on the right wing. She's gonna swirl the ball down the line, out. And so Branch will collect this inbounded ball. And she will step inside the post on the left wing. She brings it hard toward the gap, the left gap, blocked by Aviles, pops up. And she'll take it to throw again. She's on the right wing, standing right on that post. She pulls it to the other wing, blocked by the center Moses. And Tate will take this, slams into the bar with her back, and pulls it from right to left, blocked out by Aviles. Great play from her. So Aviles will take this ball. She's on the right wing, right next to the post. She's going to throw this diagonally to the opposite wing. Blocked. Oh, out. Tate was close to blocking it, but it was thrown out.
Hey, movement, y'all.
So Tate takes the inbounded ball. She's coming central. She's now dead center. She bowls it toward that left gap, blocked by the feet of Maddox. It's loose in the landing area. Passes it off to Alamo on that left wing. And bowls it straight towards Tate. Tate now has it on the right side. She bowls it from right to left, out. Aviles has it. She's 2 steps inside the post. She pulls it hard from left to right, blocked by the center Moses. Moses passes it off to Branch. Branch is in a left of center position. And she whips it toward the right gap, blocked by Moses. You can hear the cheer from the crowd. The Girl Stars lead the Atlanta Valkyrie by 1. So the Valkyries now have it, and they bowl it from the right wing straight. Moses, the center, blocks it, and now Branch has it right of center on the right wing. She bowls it straight, blocked by the feet of Maddox, loose in the landing area, now in the neutral zone. Passes it off to Alamo. They gotta go quick. And bowled straight. And now Tate has it on the right wing. She's just outside the right wing post now. Takes 3 big steps inside, bowls from right to left, blocked out by Aviles. So Aviles will take this inbounded ball. And she is coming to a right of center position. Pulls it hard toward the right side and into the corner. Amazing shot. She moved to a right of center position, pulled it from right to left, and snuck it by Tate in the corner. Can't get any better than that. That was perfect. So Branch has it now. She's central. Moving to a left of center position. She bowls it right. Caught by Maddox. Maddox is going to take this throw. She goes left of center. She bowls it from left. She bowls right of center. She bowled it from right to left. And it's out. Inbounded to Branch. Branch will go quickly. She's going to move centrally. Now she's right of center, in between her center and her wing on the right side. Bowls it toward the line. Out.
Good idea.
And she quickly orients to get back in defensive positioning. And the ball is going to be inbounded to Alamo. There's an equipment check on the court. There's also 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game. Scores tied at 1-1.
Alright, Grover, get ready.
You got this.
Quiet, please. Play.
And Aviles. She bowls it. Blocked by Moses. Back in position. Branch is in a left of center position. She bowls it hard to the right. Blocked by Alamo. side. Throws it toward the right gap. Lock. Stars have it. Tate takes it, slams into the bar, goes outside the post on the right side, pulls it from right to left, out.
There's a long ball line and then see line. Again, so think of the center right now, okay?
Quiet, please.
So ball's in line to Aviles on the left side. She's down in the left of center position. She goes hard toward Moses on center. Passes it off to Branch. Branch right on the post. She scored 8 goals yesterday. Blocked by Aviles.
Team penalty, 10 seconds. Start.
Official time, so there's a 10-second penalty on the Stars.
8 will defend.
So they're going to have 8 defend. Crucial moment here for the Atlanta Valkyrie. Looks like Aviles is going to take it.
Make the read.
Quiet, please.
Tate is central in the goal. Aviles is shuffling to the left. And she just bowls it straight at Tate. Tate barely had room for that. As you can hear, the crowd is cheering for that stop. Great stop. Tate didn't have to move much, but she did great to get her body in front of that. From the right wing, she bowls it straight, blocked by Alamo. Alamo backs up, feels for the bar, takes 3 steps, and throws it with pace down the line, blocked by Tate. Tate on the right wing, bowls it diagonally towards her left, blocked by Maddox. Ball pops out in the landing zone. And Aviles goes quickly to avoid the penalty. Blocked by Moses. Passed off to Branch. Left hand on the bar to feel. Bowled quickly. Blocked by Maddox. And she goes quick. Blocked on the left wing by Branch. Branch is right next to that left post. Bowls it hard toward that right pocket. Blocked by Maddox. And Alamo backs up. Bowls it straight. Blocked by Tate. Tate's going to reorient herself. Back slams against the bar hard. Bowls it with pace from right to left diagonally. Blocked out by the legs of Aviles.
Reese, a little more off the 5, okay? It's too tight on the 5.
So Aviles has it on the left wing, right on top of that post. And she's going to bowl it toward the right wing. Blocked out.
Blocked out.
I have no idea what time the ceremony is. I will figure it out though. So Tate bowls it from the right wing to the center. Maddox blocks, passes it off to Alamo. Alamo whips it down the line, blocked by Tate. Tate sends it back from right to left. Blocked out by the hands of Aviles. Ball's inbounded on the right wing to Aviles. She's standing right next to that post. She's going to whip this to the left wing of the Stars. Ball's loose.
Timeout, Stars.
Stars call a timeout. And it is 1-1. This is a very intense matchup. We're 4 minutes and 42 seconds into this half. So we've got a whole another half of goalball to play. And this could be anyone's game. It is really a defensive battle. I think the one thing that these teams need to watch out the most for are these 10-second penalties and these high ball penalties, because one penalty can change the entire course of the game. So the ladies on both teams, they find their markings on the court. Blanche is going to be the one to throw this ball. She's starting in the left wing, next to the left post. Valkyrie's in athletic stances, ready to defend.
Quiet, please. Play.
And Branch goes quick. Blocked by Maddox. Comes loose. She throws it to Aviles. Aviles picks it up and she whips it to the center of Moses. Moses blocks it with his feet. Back pedal slowly. Back hits the bar, and she whips it to the left, blocked by the legs of Aviles.
Good work. Keep attacking that ball
And
on
the ball will be
defense,
inbounded
okay?
to the right wing of Aviles.
Quiet, please. Play.
She shuffles to a center position. She whips this ball to the right wing and blocks out by Tate. Amazing block. That was going right into the corner. She did excellent to get her feet there. So the Stars now have it. Tate is making her way from right to center. And she launches this ball toward the left gap, blocked by Aviles, hits the back legs of Maddox. And Maddox has to go quickly to avoid a penalty. Blocked by Moses. It's a slow roller. She just had to get that off. So Moses backs up, orients herself, and whips this ball straight towards Maddox. Blocked by Maddox. Maddox is going to take this one herself from a central position. She whips this towards the left pocket. Blocked by the legs of Moses. Pops loose, but she ends up getting it. Passes it off to Branch. Branch is just inside the post. Goes from left to right. Blocked by Maddox. Maddox passes it off to Alamo. Alamo's all the way on this right post. Pulls it straight ahead toward the right wing on the Stars. Hits the legs of Tate and pops loose. The legs of Tate pops loose, but Moses collects it. She orients herself, and she whips this ball central. Blocked by Maddox. Maddox hands it off to Aviles. Aviles in the left of center position. She whips this ball towards the center of Stars. Ball's loose in the landing area. She's crawling to get it. Rolls it to Tate as she slams her back into the bar, and she just chucks it out to avoid any time penalties. Right, so the Valkyries are going to get this ball back. Alamo's going to pick it up on the left wing right by the post. She takes 2 steps out from the post and pulls it hard down the line, blocked by Tate. Tate orients herself from the right wing and moves it from right to left, bouncing shot. It almost makes it through the gap, but Aviles just gets her feet to it. It almost went through her legs, but she got it. Now she's on the left post and whips it from left to right. Blocked by Tate. Left arm on the bar to orient from left to right wing. Bouncing shot from right to left. Blocked by Maddox. Ball's loose in the landing area. She throws a pass on the ground to Aviles. Aviles goes quickly from left to right. Blocked by the legs of Tate.
Yes, ma'am.
Good block from Tate. Tate is killing it on defense today. So Tate takes this inbound ball from the right wing. Right wing, she's about a step from the post. Takes 2 steps out and bowls it right toward the center. Tapping the ball. Maddox has it in central position. Bowls it toward the gap. Blocked by Tate. Tate has it a few steps in from the right post. And she rolls it hard from right corner to left corner. Blocked. And it's out.
It's on your side now, okay?
Keep doing
A
what
minute
you're doing. That's
59
working.
left.
7.
Quiet, please. Play.
And Aviles has this on the left post. And she whips this ball straight to the left gap, blocked by Branch. Branch is feeling the crossbar right next to the post. And she throws it from left to center. Maddox blocks it. Valkyrie in possession with the ball. And Aviles has it on the left side. Throws it straight to Moses. Moses blocks with her legs. Orients. A spinning shot, bouncing toward the gap. Aviles gets her legs there. And Aviles backs up to orient, squaring off to throw. A few steps off of the post. Goes from left to right diagonally. Tate, excellent job to get her legs there. It's going to be a ball over.
Still here? Together?
Quiet,
So Maddox
please.
tapping the ball. She hands it off to Alamo. Alamo on the right side, right next to the right post. Throws the ball from right to left. Out. So Branch is going to take this inbounded ball. Tate's going to come over and collect from her. She's going to make her way from all the way from the left wing to the right wing. She goes quick. Throws it down the line, blocked easily by Alamo. Alamo is in a right of center position on the opposite side of the court. She whips the ball straight towards Tate. Tate blocks it with her legs. Tate gets up quickly. 50 seconds left. Left hand on the bar to orient just next to the post on the right wing. Bouncing ball towards the center. Blocked by Maddox. Maddox hands the ball off to Alamo. Alamo, right of center. Bowls from right to left towards Branch. Blocked by Branch. 30 seconds left. Branch left arm on the bar to orient it. 2 steps inside the post, whips it straight, blocked by Aviles. Aviles on the right wing, 3 steps inside from the post, takes another step to the post, now right next to the post. Rolls it diagonally towards Tate. Out. 15 seconds left in this half. Score is 1-all. Potentially 2 possessions left. Grant or Tate is on the outside of the right post. Now steps inside. Rolls it hard. Blocked by the stomach of Maddox. Maddox hands it off to Aviles. Aviles is in a left center position. Rolls it hard toward the out. Half. My bad. So that's halftime. It is 1-1. Again, it's been a very defensive game so far. Kate on the right wing has done an excellent job. She's made some great stops. And so there will be 4 minutes. There will be 4 minutes until we start the next half. The teams are switching sides. For those of you who are just tuning in, I'm seated directly behind the goal on the opposite side of the entrance to the gym. To my right are the team benches. In between the team benches is the scoring table. And to my left are the fans. And a lot more fans have filed in to the stands to watch these two teams play, and the atmosphere has been absolutely electric so far. It's great to see other players supporting the players playing right now, and it's great to see the friends and family of players here as well. So now the Valkyrie are going to be on the goal directly in front of me, and the girls Stars will be on the side of the court opposite of me. Both teams are wearing all gray jerseys with white numbers and white letters, and all the jerseys are short sleeves. Some of the players are wearing long black leggings, some are wearing shorts with leggings underneath.
Got it. I'll let you know.
And we've got about 2 minutes and 30 seconds until this game goes back underway. And we will be right back before the start of the game.
Cool. We're actually, since the other gym's over, I'm going to be adding even more audio on the, No, you're all good. All right, I got the other mics working. Choo choo. You now are mic'd up. You're mic'd up. So don't say anything crazy, please. Don't get me banned. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, welcome to the greatest show on turf. My name is Thomas Rice, coming to you live from the court, waving over here far camera left. We're here on the Valkyrie, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. And on the Atlanta side of the court.
A minute left until we start the second.
In this Atlanta affair.
Right now, the
1:04 on the clock. 1-1 is the score. Both sides of the court are now mic'd up.
And for those of you
So,
just tuning in, for all the
this
matches,
should be a fun time.
is required to patch underneath.
And we'll get to you a second camera angle here momentarily.
And so we'll start our next 12-minute half shortly.
All right. Defensive mindset, right? Big block first. Absolutely.
Score is 1-1. We have the Valkyries now on the goal directly in front of me. And opposite of the goal, we have the girl Stars. Six seconds till we start. The referee is doing inspection on the other side of the court.
I think that's my
And that signifies the start of the second half of this gold medal match here today. So, lining up at right wing for the Valkyries. Left wing is across on the right wing.
Between the Valkyries on my
Center
left.
number 6, Moses.
Score at halftime is tied 1-1. Valkyries will start with the ball. Right, please, center.
Valkyries start with the ball.
Do we have a repass?
The ball slipped through Maddox and went into the goal.
Quiet, please.
She had some trouble finding it, but she has it now. She passes it off to Aviles, who is left of center. And she bowls it straight ahead towards Tate, blocked by Tate. Tate's got it. Tate goes over to that left post. She bowls from left to right, blocked by Maddox and out. So Alamo will take this on the right wing. And she's going to bowl this from right to center, blocked by Moses. Moses has this in a central position. And she bowls this toward the right wing. Alamo easily collects, orients herself back against the bar. She whips this toward the right gap. Blocked by Moses. Picked up by Branch. She's on the right post. To the gap, Maddox does a great job to get her legs there, blocked out. So Alamo is going to take this on the right wing, right next to the post. And she goes this cross court to the left, blocked by Tate, comes central, but Moses collects it. Moses backs up, square off, she's dead center, bowls it toward the left wing, Aviles is there to block it. She backs up. She is right on that left post. She bowls it right down the line. And it's a high ball. 1-1. We're 10 minutes, 42 seconds into the match, and this could allow the Stars to go up by 1.
This is
You can hold on to me for emotional support.
So Aviles is the one to defend. Branch has the ball. She's moving to the right post. She bowls it down the line. Out. Yes! And I don't even think it went in. She bowled it out immediately. So Aviles on the left wing, a step in from the post. Bowls it hard straight, blocked by Moses, collected by Tate. Tate comes outside of the post on the left side, now inside the post on the left side. Blocked essentially by Maddox, it's loose. So Alamo, right of center, pulls it straight, blocked by Branch, she collects it. He is right of center. Pulls it hard towards the left central. Maddox. And Aviles. Left of quickly. So Tate will take this inbounding ball. Branch collects it, and she's moving back to the left wing. She's a step inside the post. Pulls it straight toward the right side gap. It almost gets through. Great block from Alamo. It's loose in the landing area, and Aviles collects it and pushes it out. Ball over. The Stars will get this back.
every throw is critical. That's the key thing. Every throw is critical from here.
Tate throws from the right side to the left. Right next to the post. Pulls it from right to left. Block. Diagonal ball towards Elmo. Block in the hands of just by the so close.
So many these semis and these medal matches today. Semis yesterday and medal matches today. So close.
They have. So now Moses has it essentially. She pulls it straight towards Maddox. Blocked on the legs. Pass it off to Elias. A step from the post, now right next to the post on the left side. Pulls it straight. Tate. Solid defensively on ball. She's on the left side. Tate. Pulls it from left to right toward the gap. And Maddox does a great job.
Nice, LJ!
This has been a competitive game so far. And from right to left, that's blocked by Tate, loose in the landing area, picked up by Moses. Pass it off to Branch, and she throws it out to Valkyrie. So Valkyrie will get the ball back.
Everybody's over.
8 minutes, 29 seconds. Gives the ball to Elias, who walks from the right wing to the left wing. Pulls it toward the corner of the left side, blocked by Tate. It's loose in the landing area. It's slowly rolling.
All over.
We gotta go for
That got costly because any more time it could have been a 10-second round.
Yeah, they're playing with fire there.
Quickly!
So Elias has his ball. She bumps into Maddox. Elias left of center. Pulls it hard, straight towards Tate. Blocked by Tate, loose. And Tate ends up regaining it. Tate just off the post on the left side. From left to right. Blocked by Alamo. Orients herself on the bar. From right to left. From right toward the gap. Blocked by Moses. Branch has this. She moves to the post on the left wing. To the left wing of Valkyrie's ball. Open.
Right now, defense is everything.
Yep, defense wins championships.
Make her work, okay?
And they have to be careful to avoid these penalties because one penalty can be extremely costly. There was already a penalty in this game, but Tate made a great save on it. So we're about to resume. Maddox has the ball on the left side. And she bowls it straight, blocked by Moses. Pass to Tate. Tate left to center. Bowls it from left to right. Out. Ooh.
That's like a lot. I need like it's nice. Rover.
Alamo on the right wing.
Wait!
Aviles takes the ball from her on the right wing. She's right of center. And she goes up to the gap, blocked by Branch. Came loose for a second. She goes quick. Blocked essentially by Maddox. Maddox gets up quickly. She backpedals fast, essentially. She's going to take this herself. She bowls it to the right. Blocked by Branch. Branch gets up fast. She walks back to the corner. She's on that post. Goes hard. Blocked by the legs of Maddox. It's loose in the neutral zone. All over. Ball will be inbound.
Over.
And it's given to Branch. But Tate comes over all the way to collect it on the right side. She bowls it from right to center. Blocked by Maddox. Maddox gets up quickly, tapping the ball, handing it off to Aviles. She's right next to that left post. Hard cross-court shot, blocked out by Branch.
Nice job!
6 minutes and 38 seconds left in this half. 1-1. Stars with the ball. Right of center. Goes from right to left. Blocked by Aviles. It's loose in the landing area. Headed out. Blocked out.
Nice job, Valkyrie.
Aviles walks to a left center position. Now she's center. Maddox is yelling at her to go now. And she pulls it out.
penalties can be costly in this game.
Yes, they
It's been defense over a long time.
definitely has. Cross-court shot blocked by Maddox. Maddox hands off to Alamo on the right wing. Chooses a left-hand orient on the bar and bowls it straight to the center of the office. Off the right. Passes it to Branch. Branch is in a right center position. And she whips it towards Maddox, who blocks it with her torso. Patting the ball, passing it to Aviles on her left. Aviles step off of the post on the left side. Rolling, bouncing shot, blocked by Moses, comes loose. Oh. Ooh. So close. On the right side, bowls it straight toward the gap. Hits the toes of Moses.
Last two throws.
Toward the gap. Blocked by Moses. Branch has it on the right post. She rolls it toward the left gap. Blocked by Moses. And handed off to Aviles. Aviles is stepping off that post. On the left side, goes straight toward the left gap. Blocked by Moses. Passed off to Tate. Tate all the way, step from that right wing post. Now on the right wing post. Straight ball right to Maddox. And Maddox backs up. She's left center. And rolls it right towards Tate on the right wing. Tate picks up. She goes quickly. Pulls it straight towards Aviles on the left side. Aviles has it on the left side. And she's a step off that post. She pulls it down the line. And that was a great block by Tate. That could have went in. Tate on that right post. Diagonal ball to the center. And pass it. Maddox brings it off to Aviles. She's step inside the post on the left side. Pulls it straight to Tate. Tate blocks with her legs. Picks up. Takes a couple steps back. Back touches the bar. Pulls it towards the left gap. Blocks. Maddox makes a nice block. Backs up centrally. And whips this toward the left side. Right side. She pulls it. Blocked by Alamo. Alamo right of center. Pulls it straight toward the right gap. Blocked by the feet of Moses. Handed off to Branch. She goes quick to avoid that 10-second penalty. She bowls it straight to the right wing. Alamo. She blocked it. She orients herself. She's right of center. She launches this ball straight ahead. Blocked by the feet of Moses. Goes back. Branch makes the second block. She plugs it. She's right on the post on the right side. She bowls it straight. Blocked again by Alamo. They're trading shots back and forth. Alamo takes her left hand, touches the ball right in center. She bowls it again back toward Branch on the right side. So Branch is on the post. She bowls it hard. Blocked by Maddox. Handed off to Aviles. She moves over to that left wing post. She grabs the post and takes a step next to it. Pulls it hard towards Tate with the gap. Tate does a good job to cover the gap. It comes loose for a second, but Tate grabs it. Just left to center. She goes toward the left gap on Valkyrie. Blocked by Maddox. Good defensive play. Hands it off to Aviles. Right next to that left wing post. Cross court shot. Blocked by the feet of Moses. Handed off to Branch in a position. I'm now taking
Right now, you're looking for anything that can score because you don't want this to go to overtime. If you're both of these teams, it's a great Atlanta versus Atlanta match, but you can tell some of the fatigue is starting to set in. But again, this is an Atlanta versus Atlanta game. Nobody's going to be disappointed by the outcome. Let's see what happens. I'm interested to see how the Sunners react as time comes on, and also their wings are looking to be tired as well.
Yeah, we'll see how this plays out. Alright, so we're playing, and Branch Branch goes quickly on the right side, but it's straight toward Alamo on the right wing. Alamo resets on the bar on the right side. Goes straight toward the right side gap. And Valkyrie on Stars. And Branch resets herself. She's standing right next to the post. Cross court shot to Aviles. Blocked out.
Blocked out.
Ball is inbound to Aviles. Oh, she can't find it. There she goes. She gets it now. She's right on that left post. She whips the ball cross court. Out. Exactly. I agree. And so Tate, she runs from right to left and bowls it out.
It's okay.
Fuera, 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 fuera.
So Aviles goes from left wing to right wing, down along the post, pulls it down the line, blocked by Branch out. Picked up on the indeed. Great block from Maddox, passed off to Alamo, who's right of center. Orients, pulls it down the right side, blocked. And Branch feeling the bar. Over toward that post. Pulls it straight towards Maddox. Blocked. Maddox didn't take it herself. She's left of center. She pulls it down the left side. Blocked by the feet of Tate. Tate goes quickly, orients herself. Left of center. Pulls it fast. Oh, comes loose. They can't find it. And Alamo's gonna throw that. Off the hand of Maddox, then off the leg of Aviles, and Alamo came to the rescue to keep that out and throw it out.
11 left.
Great scramble play from the Valkyries.
That's the backup defense all these teams need.
So Branch will take this on the left wing post, and she'll bowl this straight towards Maddox. Is loose in the neutral zone. Time out.
Here we go.
And if you're the Valkyries or the Stars, you don't want to concede a penalty.
No, you don't want to concede a penalty. And again, as we said, fatigue is setting in. This is both of these teams are watching some games earlier that definitely got close. You saw the men's bronze medal B division get close. You also saw the men's B division gold medal match get very close at the end. So this is not the first thing that these players have seen or been in that's close. The audience is packed. They're guns blow when something happens.
So Aviles and Alamo switched ways. Aviles now on the right wing. She bowls it straight down the right side, blocked by Branch. Branch on the wing, bowls it straight down the right side, blocked by Maddox. It was loose. Aviles ends up picking it up. Aviles resets. She's on the right post. Bowls it straight toward Moses. Pops up loose. And now Branch has it again on that left wing, a step from the post. Holds it diagonally. Maddox blocks it. Passes it off to Alamo, who's now on that left wing. Left of center. She bowls it toward the gap. Tate, great job. Cover the gap.
Time out.
Final shot, but you're preparing yourself for overtime.
And that was a great block.
And that was a great block, great reach. Tate has that reach in that defense. And this ball, well, here's the thing. Maddox and Tate both play in Atlanta practices, and they take
Don't be on the ball. Don't be on the ball.
So they're used to these hard throws. These slow ones, no real dent. 21 seconds.
Coming down to the wire.
You still hear the game's definitely over. More than likely. But you've got maybe 2 throws, maybe 3.
Tate takes the throw on the right side and almost slips through the underarm of Aviles. That was close. But
it's not broke, don't fix it. Teams throw and it falls apart.
And Tate absolutely launched the ball from the right side of the court towards Aviles, and she got there just in time, but it almost passed the court. So there's 4.5 seconds left. We have both Tate and Branch on the left side of the court by the post together. We'll see who throws the ball.
One quick explode. Season goal scores this way.
Branch keeps this on the left.
We're going to overtime.
And Steven, can you clarify a rule for me?
Yeah.
So, if like the play just happened, right? It was 4 seconds. She got the ball off before the buzzer. You get the ball off before the buzzer, and it's rolling while the buzzer hits on the court. Is it still a valid throw since it's scored?
Okay, we actually just had this happen. Two really good. Buzzer beater in the goal right as the buzzer hits. But if it got any closer, I couldn't tell you what happened. So let's run down some things for you here. Men's B division is done. We know that your gold medal winners are the Killer Cobras beating silver medal winners. Then your bronze medal winners winning a nail biter game there as well, right before 9-8. So Atlanta Wolves came out of that one very close. And now we saw those guys beat the Boy Stars.
It was won by the Heat.
Florida. Question is here, will the Stars, themselves, win this game in overtime? First goal scores, and it's over. How long will it take? Yeah, this is
There we go.
So we should have fixed the noise problem with the commentary being quieter than the game. So 2 minutes and 5 seconds until we get underway. The Valkyries are going to be defending the goal directly in front of Steven and myself, while the Stars
far sides
will still be at the far
Here's
side.
the thing. Yeah, halftime we flip sides. However, in overtime you do not flip sides.
Now, is there one period of overtime or two periods?
There's one period of overtime, one where it's going to be 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to bet it's going to be half a regular half, so we'll probably be 6 minutes overtime.
Additionally, if we get through overtime and there's no goal, is it going to go to penalties?
Yes, it will go to something called extra throws, but we'll get there when it happens, and we'll bring in the expert Thomas Rice when that happens, because he can explain it better than I can. So Hal Simpson's saying some farewells to some players that might have an early flight as we are head to overtime here, so we're not going to get our we're gonna probably not have an on-time start of our gold medal men's game, which will delay some people, as Hal Simpson had advertised around a 1 p.m. to 1:30 p.m. latest end time. So we'll see here, but yeah, keys here, defense. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Don't change anything. Fatigue is here. These girls are ready. Valkyries, they've been to overtime before. They were in overtime against the Honeybees in DC. So they know what they're doing. Also, Valkyries met another Atlanta team last year in Nationals and won that game. So Valkyries are accustomed to medal matches and accustomed to overtime.
And that's the advantage they have. They've been here before.
Well, Tate's been a part of the Valkyries before, so Tate's used to it. Not many players get experience overtime. It's really interesting when overtime happens. It's like semifinals, quarterfinals, all these medal matches. Sounds like Stars will start. Valkyries close side
Anything happens, this audience, this place will erupt.
I'd like to remind everybody to keep quiet while the ball is in play and switch off your mobile phones. Thank you.
Stars will start with the ball.
Stars will start with the ball.
Moses.
Quiet, please.
Moses to start with the ball here. So Moses.
Branch picks this one up.
Okay, so yeah, that makes sense because Branch is the leading scorer for this team. Right wing. Going toward Mag Center over.
Nice kick. Dangerous to do in overtime, but nice kick to block it out by Maddox.
So who's our right wing here? Is it still Alamo?
Is it Aviles?
It's Aviles. Okay.
Quiet, please. Play.
Aviles.
Oh boy. This gets interesting. Aviles has to block this for the Valkyries to stay in it. No block, Stars win. Block it, we go on. And it's a 5-minute overtime period. Here we go. Ball's gonna come from center. Aviles is right center. It's going That's twice now. The Stars have had penalty throws to win the game, and it's gone out.
Gotta capitalize on
Oh
these moments.
boy, 4:45 remains in overtime. Aviles.
Roll. Blocked by the Branch. Yep, that's Branch. Does. It's on Max. It's in the corner.
Again, I'm telling you, these blocks by your feet can pop the ball anywhere.
And this is what makes it so dangerous. Cross off Tate.
He's heading to the corner, and that second kick saved.
Oh my gosh.
Quiet, please.
Off back to the 5. Aviles is chasing. It's rolling. It's going to go blocked out.
Oh boy. 4:11.
Aviles again. Off Branch.
Great block from Tate.
Nice decision by Moses. And Tate with the excellent call to support Moses, throwing out of bounds. Because that saves the time. Do not need a penalty.
Quiet, please.
57 remains. Throw across court. Blocked by Branch. Gonna take the throw from center. Toward Maddox. Aviles off of Aviles. Blocked out of bounds. So he's just diving and out of bounds. Again, see, this is what we're talking about. Wasted throws.
That's where the fatigue is setting in.
Wow. And overtime is no easy feat. There's so many nerves here. What a Beals. Both of Beals. Take a smooth throw.
And over. It's over. Aviles with the game winner in overtime.
Wow.
Valkyries win 2-1 in overtime.
And Aviles just threw that ball from a right of center position. Moses got her toe to it, but like you were just saying, Stephen, if it hits its feet, it's unpredictable where it goes, and it just went over Branch to get in the goal.
It is. That's the problem. That's how many teams mess up. And it's just a defensive thing. Congratulations to the women's gold winners. As we told you, this place is going to erupt when something happens. Your women's gold medal winners are the Atlanta Valkyries. Your women's silver medal winners are the Girl Stars. And the bronze medal winners in women's are the Florida Heat Wave.
So we got a quick turnaround until the next game.
I think we're going to get a 10-minute break here, I believe. So 10-minute break.
8 minutes.
8 minutes. Okay, 8-minute break here. And it's going to be for the men's A-level gold medal match. This one could get fun or defensive. You have San Antonio Fuego and Colorado Chimera. The Colorado team put a beating down on the boys Stars yesterday, winning that game 20-13. With the several Paralympians they have on that team, it's interesting. So
We'll see a high-level goal ball match here today.
yeah, this is either going to be a very low-scoring game, or we could see something crazy. Hang on to your seats, because you don't know what's coming next.
I'll be right back. We're going to take a brief intermission, and we will be right back.
4:45 remains in this break between the men's gold medal match. Before it starts, Gold Ball Central is here to bring it to you live. So let's break down everything for you that's happened with both of these teams. San Antonio Fuego started off this tournament red hot, winning two of their 3 games in their bracket, beating the Boys Stars and New Jersey Thunder. But however, were handed a loss by Puerto Rico Black, Los Gallos Black, which then put Fuego in second place in their bracket, meaning they faced Los Gallos Red in a semifinal yesterday, in which they won that game, and that's how they got here. Colorado, on the other hand, had opponents such as Mary Freebed Sonics Black, Atlanta Renegades, and Los Gallos Red. Los Gallos Red had won most of their games and ended up in second place in their bracket, and they had to face the Boys Stars in a semifinal, winning that game 20-13, and that's how they got here to face San Antonio Fuego. So we'll run through these names for you guys, let you guys hear who is playing for what team as we are getting down to eye shade check.
So starting lineup for the Fuego. On the right wing, we've got number 4, Cox. It appears we have 2 number 4s on the court, Steven. Or number 8, Cox. I think Cox number 8, his number was cut off. I couldn't really see it that well. We've got number 4, number 4 is Arambula.
Arambula?
Number 9 is Lara. So on the opposite side of the court, on the far side, oh, we do the bench. Yeah, the bench players too. And so on the bench, we have Noah Cook, number 13.
And you said their center is...
Their center is Arambula.
Okay, let's hear about these Colorado players.
So the Colorado players, so number 2, starting on the left wing, will be Tim Utzig. Starting at center will be number 13, David Scott. And then I can't see the number of the player.
It should be Trayshawn.
And then on the bench as a substitute, we've got David Luckett.
Okay. So, got some stacked teams. One of Davis and Trayshawn are both apparently David Scott. So, this should be a great game. Gold medal match in Atlanta. This gym is packed. So anytime something scores or something happens, you're gonna hear the crowd.
And so on the near side, the goal closest to us, the Fuego will be defending. On the far side, Colorado will be defending. To our right are the team benches. To our left are the packed stands, and the court is outlined in bright yellow.
So get ready for this match. Don't exactly know where the ball's coming yet.
But
Colorado, they're sporting bright orange jerseys. Two players are sporting bright orange jerseys. The center, Scott, is sporting a black t-shirt with white sleeves. And for Fuego, the top half of their jersey is purple. The bottom half of it is a flame. And the letters and numbers are a bright yellow.
so remember, all players are patched in these medal matches. 12-minute halves. The only question here, will this be a close game? We've already had several today. Predictions early?
I'm going to say 5-2 Colorado.
The defensive battle. I could see it going either way, in a defensive or a offensive battle. If it's very defensive, yeah, it'll probably be something like a 5-2. But if it's an offensive battle, it could be. We could see something in the teens.
You know these teams best. What do you think the score is going to be?
I think the first half's going to tell us a lot. Referee Kim. Colorado start with the ball, so that means Scott to get it. Nope. Scott steps away to let Bishop throw. Blocked by Cox. Cox to throw. Blocked by the right wing, who is Hudson.
Sean.
Oh, Trayshawn scores! On Lara!
And that was a laser to the left corner. Trayshawn wound up and absolutely buried it.
Okay, so Utsig is center and Scott is on the left. Out of bounds by Lara. I'm guessing it's correct now. Okay, so Scott collects on the right wing, steps to the left. He's going to take a nice little bounce, blocked by Ambula. Bouncer off. Utsig's going to pass to Scott. Throws. Off Cox. Cox. Steps all the way to the post. Makes a nice little spin throw. Blocked. Bounce throw. Blocked by Cox. Arbula takes it. Blocked by Scott. Scott, bouncer. Off Arbula and pass Cox in!
That was a good shot. Those bouncers are hard to block. Scott wound up in a spin. He had to get it off quick to avoid the penalty, and it hit off the hand of Arambula. That was buried.
On the line, off Scott. Utsig. Passes to Sean. Hunter. Blocked by Arbula over the goal. Always gets so dangerous when they block the balls over the goal. Cox has to ball. He's going to step all the way to the left wing. Throws at Trayshawn. Blocked by Utsig. Utsig is going to hand to Scott, who's at center. Steps a little bit to the left of center. Throws off on Bula and Lara. Moves to the post. Throws at Trayshawn. That's a block. He's going to do a quick turn off of Arbula. It's a high ball by Trayshawn. So a chance for.
That is a lethal shot. That ball is moving as fast as a rocket when it comes out of his hands.
And this is the chance for Fuego to get back in the game here. They're down 2-0, 9:48 left in this first half. Out of bounds. threw it wide of the post.
9 minutes and 48 seconds left.
A lot of time was in this first half. Scott down the line, out of bounds. Nice try to the line shot, but it was a little wide. Some cops here. From the far right of the post, he plants the ball, so it just kind of dies as it goes out of bounds. Deshaun goes all the way over to Scott to the ball. Deshaun spin throw at Cox, and it's out of bounds, just wide. Cox. There's a lot. Blocked that. So that was blocked by Hutzig. Throw by Trayshawn. Cleared by Cox. Cox collects. Throws at Scott. Off Scott and Hutzig. Hutzig's chasing. Hands to Scott. Scott spin throw. Put on Bula and Lara. It's loose forward. Bula passes to Lara. Lara. Bouncer. Trayshawn. Hutzig collects. He's going to step to the far post. And just dropped out of bounds as he's running out of the 10-second clock. Smart play. 8:30 remains here. Mara. Two. Blocked by Trayshawn. Go to the line and blocked out of bounds. Forward and it's ball over. He kind of had it, but just kind of lost it there.
Yeah. The one thing I noticed about Colorado is they have such a great athleticism about them to get the ball out before it goes back over.
Scott.
That's a good shot from
Zula. Blocked by Lana.
Those bouncers are hard to stop.
Saw how it bounced off of Ambrose. Throw down the line toward Trayshawn. He's got that thing covered. Quick return throw off on Bula, over him, and he's backed up. Blocked by Scott. Scott spin throw off on Bula, forward. Pass it to Cox. Cox. Off, let's say. Sean throws off Cox. Cox. Off Scott. That's a hand to Scott. Scott steps toward center. Throws at Ampua. Blocked forward. He's going to take it himself. Blocked by Scott. Hutzig to take. Throws at Mara. Mara blocks out of bounds. Almost halfway through this first half. 6:34 to remain. Bouncer. Blocked by Hutzig. Been a while since a goal's been scored. Trayshawn, more towards center, throws off. Past Armbula and in! Goal, Colorado, and it's 3-0.
And again, those bouncers are just so hard to stop. Trayshawn, he threw it right toward the gap. Armbula was there, but it took a last-second bounce right over his foot.
Yeah, and that's where it can be dangerous. And that's where playing backup defense from Cox is necessary. Cox and Laura have to be able to back the center and the other wing up when necessary. That's how some of these goals get scored because it bounces behind the other players, and if there's no backup defense, it's going to go in. So timeout, Fuego. Colorado's got a strong, firm lead here. Fuego's been a little defensive for the past little bit, but we got about 6 minutes here in the first half.
And it's been so quiet, you can just feel the intensity, atmosphere, the energy of the crowd.
Maybe the crowd will explode a little bit once Fuego scores. Down the line, Scott. Blocked out. 6:06 remains. Scott's going to take it. Scott, big bounce. Blue almost had to go backwards. Someone's forcing that ball. Bouncer off Utsig. Utsig, the patient. Off Laura and the center. Carl's going to take. Officials timeout for a police car that's going by the community center here. Lara throws on play, blocked by Utsig and Trayshawn. Trayshawn has Utsig in the goal, throws at Cox and blocked over the goal. Nice little spin, blocked by Scott. There's not many openings here for San Antonio to score. Nice throw by Scott, but it goes out of bounds. Throws off. That's out of bounds.
It just went wide of the post. Fuego knocking on the door.
Trayshawn, quick throw, and it's out of bounds. Nice speed by that call. Crazy fast. That's Scott and Utsig. Scott collects. Scott, big air bounce. Blocked by Cox. Cox. Off Trayshawn. 4:42 remains. Trayshawn moving to Scott's wing. Throws to Armbula and is blocked.
That was a great block.
Cox comes up with it though. Spin throw. Towards Scott and Utsig. Utsig knocks it forward, has to collect it. Still chasing it. Hands the ball over. Smooth roll. Blocked by Scott and blocked out of bounds. 4:09 remains first half. 3-0 Colorado to score. Scott's moving from left wing to right wing. Little left throws and out of bounds at Cox's wing line. Cox pass to Arbula. Nice block by Scott and Utsig. Scott. Spin throw. Nice little bounce off Cox and out of bounds. I'm not seeing many openings for Fuego to score. That's the interesting part. Throw by Cox from Laura's wing. Trayshawn quick return throw. Blocked by Armbula. If it had been a little bit wider, it might have gone in.
It's a time off for David Scott.
Dave,
And they need
shorter
to
step. I think it's gonna throw
capitalize
to. I think it's gonna throw to your left. I think it's throwing to your left. Right here.
Points are few and
for
far
between.
between, and so mistakes like this are where you capitalize. You can't throw it out like you did earlier.
Quiet, please. Play.
So Scott saves.
Great show of athleticism.
Able to chase it to the block just to make sure they roll the goal. Pretty sure. Pulled Laura on that round.
Quiet, please. Play.
Cross court, off Scott. Scott. Steps all the way to the wing. Johnny's go down the line on Cox, off Cox on the bounce.
This Colorado team is tough to break.
Quiet, please.
Scott and
Play.
Bayshon are both Paralympians, so they've been on the USA team before. So it explains a lot of their ableness to move and communicate, take some of these shots. Blocked by Utzig, throw by Trayshawn, blocked by Laura. Laura return throw, blocked by Trayshawn. Trayshawn can chase. It's a timeout, but he didn't clear the ball. I don't think he took the ball. Timeout, Colorado. 2:28 remains in this first half. It's 3-0. Here's Fuego. What do you do?
That's a great question, Steven. Colorado's just so sound defensively. They haven't been getting really many opportunities to either find the gaps and get it through the gaps or get it in the corners. They're doing good at covering their bases. What do you think, Dave?
Yeah, they gotta find a way to score, and nothing's really open. But again, like I just said a minute ago, capitalizing on penalties is what's going to be necessary to win these games and come back. You can't not capitalize on things like that. Rachel, quick off the timeout.
They scored both their penalties. They don't have to by two.
Down by one.
Down by one.
Blocked by Utzig. Trayshawn, quick return. Blocked by Ambula, it's still rolling. Out of bounds. 2:11 remains. First half. 3-0 Colorado. Cox. Off Utzig, it's loose. And Scott is there for the save. Scott, big bouncer. Off Ambula, best Laura. And out of bounds. That got close. Laura. Off Utzig. To Trayshawn. Bouncer. Off Laura over. And then out of bounds. Laura. The left wing is going to hand it off to Ambula. Bouncer off Scott. They seem to be talking to Scott, so they see something there. Bouncer by Scott. Off Ambula. Off of Cox. Collected by Cox. Throw. Blocked by Utzig. Utzig's going to take a throw. Off Laura. Bouncer. Blocked by Trayshawn, and it's blocked out of bounds. 57 seconds remaining in this first half. Officials timeout. Trayshawn's shoe is onside.
What kind of throws do you think Fuego should try to break down this Colorado?
It's like the Renegades game we called. We saw yesterday in Gym 2 where they were playing Thunder. It's the throws that Fuego are throwing seem to be dying out, especially like Cox and Laura. For what? Referee Kim called a vicious timeout for something else other than Trayshawn's shoe. There we go. Here we go. But the point is, stuff is dying before it gets there, so it's easy to block. They're not ripping shots like Trayshawn and Scott are here in this game. If they're ripping shots, we'd probably be seeing some points, but it's gonna be hard. Cox. Off, I'd say. Trayshawn steps in front of center. I'd 16. Goal. Blocked by Cox. Down the line. But you see how he keeps targeting Scott. They're seeing something there. I just don't see what they see. Bouncer. Off Cox. Oh, he caught it. Spin. Bounce. Trayshawn collected. And that time just gonna wind down. Trayshaw's gonna throw. That Cox off Cox.
That was a great stop by Cox. That was going right into the right corner. He got his right hand there to block that out. So they hold on. Colorado up 3-0 at halftime. Fuego, they need to come up with something to get themselves back into this game.
And that it's going to be capitalizing on stuff. I mean, we'd be in a 3-2 game if they would score both of the high balls from Trayshawn and Scott. If they score those penalty throws, we'd be in a 3-2 battle right now.
And it's interesting that they continue to target Scott. He's the one that takes up the most of the space.
I think the goal is Utsig, actually, because Utsig is the weakest player on the team. Which could be interesting. Yes, he's a great center. Don't get me wrong on that part. And Scott and Trayshawn both offer great backup. But in terms of where Utsig plays in DC, it's a little more. He hasn't played in big games like this before. At least a little. He has played with like Zion Walker, but out of the three players in the court, he's the one to target. That's all I'm trying to say.
Sounds good for that.
Plus, now we're going to see all the magic happen in front of us. You can just hear some of their commentary, especially in terms of what they're looking at.
1, 2, 3, go! Back to the original order.
Okay, second half of this game here. Goldman. Players of the bonus half. No substitution, so all 6 players stayed on the court. Blue from center. Steps all the way to the right wing. Walks back a little slide. Blocked by Scott. Scott, big bounce off on Bula and collected by Bula. After he got past him and there was a little scramble for the ball. Throws blocked by Trayshawn and out of bounds. Spin off Laura. Cox throw in. Scott collects. Scott bouncer off of Bula. He'll take it himself. And out of bounds. Trayshawn goes over to left wing, grabs the ball. Back to the right, throws it on Bula and Laura, and it's blocked out. Cox has it. Dash went toward Cox. Cox spinning, blocked by Scott. Scott throws Mara. Oh, wow. He got behind it. Nice block. Bouncer toward Trayshawn out of bounds. Trayshawn, Scott's area. Back Cox and in the net. Oh, Colorado, and it's 4-0.
And that was a laser. Trayshawn looped in between Utzig and Scott and sent a missile right under the torso of Laura.
Bula, blocked by Utzig. Follow. Blocked by Scott. Scott steps right up Utzig, steps toward Trayshawn. Takes a nice little pass throw on Bula. Bouncer off Scott. Pass to Trayshawn at back center. Trayshawn spin throw. Bouncer his post. Goes at Trayshawn, blocked. The ball over. Trayshawn went to go chase it, not uptick. 9:29 remains in this second half. 4-0 Colorado. Bula throws, blocked by Scott. Scott bounce off collects. He'll take a spin throw for Utzig. Utzig will collect and to Trayshawn. Trayshawn throws off on Pula. Cox and Mark block out of bounds. Cox is over to get it. Cox. Taking nice throw, but it's out of bounds. Trey rovering over from right wing to back center. Scott hands to Trey. He steps back toward his post. Throw. Blocked by Laura. Laura throws. Whoa! Blocked by Trayshawn and a high ball by Laura. So this could be costly.
It could be. This is a great opportunity for
More than
Colorado to go
likely-
up by another goal.
Yep. And more than likely, Trayshawn's going to take the shot here. Shouldn't anyway, he blocks it. Blocked by Utzig. Scott. Good return for Scott and off the post.
Just
And you heard the crowd's angst about how close it was to scoring. It was that close. Oh, blocked by Utzig. Trayshawn with the backup. Trayshawn take the throw. Cox blocked by Scott. And ball over. 7:43 remains. 4-0 Colorado. So if you're Fuego, you gotta find a way to score now. At all costs. Ambula. Utzig. To Chase. Nope, Scott's got it. Scott. Steps right.
almost ran into center.
That was close. Out of bounds, Bella. Trayshawn steps more towards center, takes a nice little throw, blocked by equipment check timeout. This will be
Fuego.
Ambula. Yep, Ambula's eye shape must have been adjusted a little bit by the block of the ball. Enough to have me call timeout at least. 7:09 remains. Second half. 4-0 Colorado. Ambula. Off Scott. Off the corner and out of bounds. That's two. Throw off Lara. Ambula passes to Long. throw pass to Arambula. Arambula to the throw. Scott is steps off. Trayshawn collects. He steps right. Throws at Laura. Blocked. Blocked out. At from out of bounds. Trayshawn will take it. Spin throw. And Laura. Quick return. Out of bounds. 6-16. Spargo's got to start somehow. Scott's going to take a throw. Nice spin. Bounce at Laura. Cox is over the ball, throws at Scott, and it's blocked out. 5:54 remaining. They let the clock run for a couple extra seconds than they should have. Bouncer by Scott off Laura. Blocked. Bouncer past Scott. Bounce. 5:41. Trayshawn takes the ball from Scott. Hudson standing in the center. Big bounce. Off Arambula. Cox chasing. Comes collects. And a timeout for Fuego. 5:27. 4-0 Colorado.
And it is. You're right. Time's ticking. Fuego's got to come up with something to try to get the ball in the back of the net.
They've missed 2 penalty throws. And they've had 2 that popped off the post. Add all that together, we have a tie game. But it's just a little bit of accuracy, though. That very first one that popped off the post a couple minutes ago, that one could have gone in.
It's a game of inches.
And the ball just rolls whatever way it wants to, too. They're saying that Cox does not have the ball. But blocked by Scott. Take the chase, and it's blocked out of bounds. Colorado staying cool, calm, and collected. Oh. Is it going to be a high ball or a ball over? Looks like it's going to probably be a high ball call. Maybe, or ball over. That's what it's looking like.
Oh, there you go. Ball over.
Yeah, it was way up court, so, I mean, it could have been pretty close. Cox's lane. Blocked by Scott. Scott, bounce. Cox. Bula collects. Throws. Off Scott. He goes forward. Utsig is chasing. He steps back to center. Hands to Trayshawn, who steps right toward his wing. Throws. Blocked by Cox. Cox throws. Utsig and Scott had an open lane on the gap until the block was there. Utsig hands to Scott on the left wing. Scott throws at Cox, blocks, and blocked out of bounds. He's got it back, so they're going to quickly call the game to start again. Bula, bouncer, blocked by Utsig, gets loose. He's going to hand it to Trayshawn on the right wing. Trayshawn throw, big bounce. Blocked by Arambula. Arambula takes it for Scott in the corner. Out!
It's 3. Intense back and forth sequence.
Trayshawn takes it to the line out of bounds.
Great athleticism from the ref to jump over that ball.
Hawks. Ambula. Under 350 remaining. Throws. Off Utsick. Off Scott. And in the goal! Go! Fuego! They're on the board! And it's 4-1!
Let's see if Fuego can capitalize on this momentum that they just gained here.
Scott steps behind Utsick. Steps more right. Trayshawn takes a spin throw. It's loose. Cox collects it off of Scott. Scott spin throw towards Cox. Blocks. Get it! It's behind them, and it's a goal for Colorado. That's 5-1.
Great shot from Scott. Again, just line drive down the left side and slided that right under the torso of Cox into that left corner.
Cox to Ambula. Score. Right on the line. Off Scott. Out of bounds.
That was a great bouncing shot.
Maintain the line the whole way down. 3:22 remains. Sean throws toward Cox, blocked by the chest of Cox, hands to Ambula. Ambula walking over toward Lara's wing. Touches Lara, throws to Utsick, blocked by Utsick.
Substitution Colorado.
Out comes Trayshawn, right?
Yes.
And in comes
David Luckett.
Luckett. Okay, so this could get interesting here. So up 4, 5-1, like 3:15 remaining.
And the referees are doing an equipment check right now with Luckett. Before
They're
they
having
come in.
they're gonna make sure he has the eye shades on, but he gets on the court.
He's walking his way over to left wing, using his left arm to guide himself there.
So Luckett's gonna take left wing, while Scott's gonna take right. Scott throws off Cox. Cox spin throw, bouncer off Utsick and Scott. Utsick hands to Scott. Scott throws. Collected by Cox. Yep. Oh, Utsick, and in the goal! It's 5-2. Here we go.
And those bounce shots could be tricky because the bounce thought it was going over and it just slipped right under the torso.
2:28 left. 5-2 game. Scott. Let's see what he does here. He tried to do what he did before. Down toward Cox. Ambula collects. Ambula, both goals. Bouncer. Under Utsick. Loose. He's got it. Utsick's gonna take the throw this time. Utsick throws. Toward Laura, blocked. Off Utsick, off Scott. Gets the ball from Utsick. Bouncer toward Ambula, off Cox. And in the goal!
That was a great cross-court shot. Cox got there, but just hit off his right arm and went over him. It just
6-2. Another 4-4 lead throw. Flick off the bat. Off Luckett. Yeah, some of these goals are Colorado. They've been unlucky. Luckett off. Ooh, right behind it. That's the Ambula. If that sounds not accurate. Ambula. Bouncer. Pass Luckett. And in the goal!
minute 34 left to play. Fuego down by 3. Colorado starting with the ball.
Whoa, here we go. Momentum with Fuego. 6-3. 134. Timeout. Colorado. These goals by Fuego are making a dent, but then just every goal that's almost been scored has gone in on Cox. Cox has just been the place to target.
Yeah, they've had an answer for every goal. Colorado will be looking to hold on to this lead. We'll see if Fuego is going to change up their strategy a little bit, see if they can bring themselves back into this game with 1 minute and 34 seconds left.
It's not easy to come back down 3, but
there was a team that came back from 4 yesterday. Los Gallos Black. They came back from 4 and they won in their placement.
in overtime, yeah.
So you never know.
How much time is left?
There was probably about 2 or 3 minutes left.
A little tighter here, though. Bouncer off Utsig. Sorry, Utsig throws. Sorry, Scott throws, and it's off of Cox. Cox will collect it. Cox throws toward Bucket, off of Bucket. Blocked out! And so close! So close. Bucket. Ambula. Spin throw out of bounds.
And his shoe comes off. And the right shoe of Luckett popped off when he
blocked it.
When he made that dive in an attempt to block it.
1:07 remains. At this point, it is hard for Fuego to come back. They can at least pat the score. It's not going to come back. Sir. Cox.
Less than a minute remaining.
Cox. I'd say who blocks it. Take his time as the coach told him to. Takes a nice little roll. Toward Laura. Blocked. 45 seconds. Laura. Ooh, Fuego got lucky. They're going to get the ball back. They're going to get the ball back.
They did get lucky. They were literally 0.4 seconds away from a 10-second penalty.
Oh boy, they were scrambling. They tripped over each other. The ball fell out, and then someone's find my whatever. Bouncer off Utsig, and it's gonna go. Ooh, that's a long number. Hands it to Scott. Gotta get it off. Bouncer off Ambula. 29 seconds. So more than likely. Colorado, blocked by Utsig. Hands to Luckett. 10 seconds left. So you think they can block it, they'll just hold it. Blocked by Ambula, who's going to throw it. They get past Luckett. Bounce! And then Colorado's just going to hold it here. As there's 1 second left. 1.8, actually. Okay, Colorado wins 6-3 here in Atlanta. Your final standings in men's B division. Your bronze medal winners are the Atlanta Wolves, winning 9-8. Your silver medals winners in the BSO Johns versus the Cobras, who won gold. We're actually moving our setup. Yes. So we will be back, and you'll hear all of it in the awards ceremony. And making sure the mic's off the goals in the house.
Camera stays here. This
As you can well perform of one of be safe. One of the largest
Watch out for the cameras and on the
It says there's.
Just call it myself.
Okay, give me what I can do.
Our women's bronze medal finishers, the Heat Wave.
Ah, the computer crashed.
Oh my god.
It finally crashes. It waited all tournament. Okay.
All right. Our women's silver medal team is the girls Stars.
Yeah.
Money, amount, appreciate it. Give it up for the girls again.
Say today.
Tomorrow.
Let's go!
Now the camera's had enough.
You texting them, everybody?
Finishing up, our men's bronze medal team, Dallas
She said, yeah, no.
Click. Picture's taken. Nobody thinks
Stay still. Tommy's taking a picture. Hold on.
Uno, dos, tres.
Mofongo.
The silver medal winner is San Antonio Fuego.
I finally had a tournament where no equipment got damaged. What a miracle. Oh yeah, Bailey. I would be so sad. I really should have. Yes. Actually.
Hold on. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I'm safe.
The gold medal winners are Colorado Tamara.
That was funny. It is the mythological creature. What's that round snake that's being stolen? David, where's the orange jersey?
Don't triple the camera.
Alrighty, 3, 2, 1, cheese. All right, let's make sure Hal has no other words.
One of each.
Hey!
All right, thanks for being a part of our tournament. How many people have been here before? We got a bunch of new people, so we do this every year. We'll let you know the dates. Ray will tell us. And, thanks for coming, and have a safe trip home. And thanks for helping make this a great tournament.